God damn it.
I mean, I
Hosting
figured
is
I'm the
dead
one with the
still.
most experience.
Microphone. It's earphones, I think.
Alright.
Headset. Alright, so... Okay. So, any noise now, Grandma, on my stream. Are you getting like a background noise or just me? Just me? No Discord? Alright, so I need to add Discord somewhere after this. For both channels? Okay, so headset, earphones, and headphones.
You just captured... No, that's correct.
So, someone else talk.
Aye.
Alright, that looked like it went through.
I mean, now I can hear Discord.
Is it loud enough? Someone else has to talk. It can't just be me there.
I am
Yeah.
talking for the purposes of testing audio. Blah, 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 blah. Talky talk.
Okay. Grandma, is it... I'm actually not watching my stream this time because I don't want to have that fucking cycle.
It's good.
Okay, it's good.
Hello.
Hey, Zazu.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
We are doing testing technically live before we actually start.
Right. Cool.
Um,
I will go to your Twitch. Where is your Twitch? There's your Twitch. Sully's trying to find a Larvitar in Scarlet right now.
so that's this one, what I want. Oh,
He's
no,
not having a lot of luck.
I guess I don't need the performance unless it starts crashing.
Performance check.
I should mute my TV.
I'll make sure this is large enough for y'all to see.
I'll stay in the. I'll keep my game on.
Can y'all
can stay in
see
the party if you
the
want.
table well enough from that?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Can you do me a favor and click on the video feed from your OBS? Okay, that's just your camera placement. It looked like it was stretched in a certain direction.
No, it's just the camera placement.
The upper right part is a little bit dark, but I mean,
There's nothing well, so that's technically a black book. That is very specifically the Game Master's Guide to Traps, Puzzles, and Dungeons.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't see that, but like, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Just the lighting, I guess. And I know there's nothing you can do about it, so.
I could technically, I guess, move that a little bit more, and that might help it, but it's not. There's nothing going to be over there.
It's fine. That's fine.
No,
You're fine.
Alright,
Yeah.
something about my computer and D&D Beyond I simply do not get along.
What's wrong, Grandma? Something up? Okay then.
I mean, you can just turn off the graphic part of the dice and roll with text.
I looked for a settings page on D&D Beyond and I didn't see it.
It might be on your profile page, not just settings. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw the setting myself
for this?
D&D
Do we just need our character sheet?
Yeah, your character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Don't need any physical dice or anything?
Nope,
or
D&D Beyond will roll for you.
Okay, cool. Slowly, I'm going to bring it back up, Cerebi. I closed everything.
Okay.
I do not see any sort of settings on D&D Beyond.
Let me reopen.
Preferences, it's under account.
I found some more phone cases.
There's nothing for the dice.
There is the Kamala Flabe.
I could have sworn I saw this setting somewhere. Let me see if I can find
I'm gonna have to look
it.
at the Cocktail one.
It's near the desert where I Alfardo Desert or something.
Is it in the Watertown?
Yeah, I believe that's what it is.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I can just fast travel there, so we're good. Um,
Hmm.
Oh wait, I need him. This is
Preferences.
Larvitar,
Saw
where
that.
are you?
This doesn't look like the page I found it on, though. What was it?
You sure this wasn't a Foundry setting?
I am absolutely sure it was on dndbeyond.com because I went to wherever the setting was and it changed the color of the dice.
oh, it's under
So
the
I could
dice. Under one of
I
them is
can't
just
find a dice setting at all either.
Oops. I stepped on something I wasn't supposed to step on. Alright, so you go to... Here, let me just do it over here. You go to Collection and My Dice.
Oh, yeah, right there. Hi.
It lets you
That
choose
is not a settings menu.
Right at the top right.
settings.
What side of
Vibration,
Shadow
particle
quality, turn it
effects.
to low. Vibration,
What
particle
interface?
effects. You can turn down the
Is there
volume.
not a
I'm gonna
way
turn down the
to
volume.
disable the graphic part of it entirely? I thought there was a toggle on this page. I don't see it anymore.
Watch it be like you can only get in during the daytime.
Why
So,
not do this down? Slowly?
It's,
Well, this is the page I changed the color on.
yeah, that's where you
Because
change the color.
red on black
Okay.
is horrible for a default color because the contrast is so low.
It should have like Rotom insignias and stuff on it. So it should
The
be-
dice now moves 1% faster.
I can still roll for you, Legend, if you want.
That appears to be necessary. I don't understand why.
Yeah. Alright. Well, our calculus rolled boomerang to hit 7. Probably misses.
Dang it. I forgot there's this stupid lift.
It's not the left.
All
It's
right.
not on the left.
I'm going to take advantage
It's on the
of the
bottom.
fact that tech
Yeah.
issues are still being fixed
I would
and
take the
use the
lift.
bathroom, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
We're also still waiting for Will to finish eating.
This person?
Not a person. It's actually a store.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, I don't want to talk to you.
Thunderfang.
Hey, updating stream.
This person?
I said it's a store.
So I'm going to mute this before I click. Oh, I guess I have to mute this.
Yeah.
And
I found that on him. What side is it on?
It should be facing the
Okay.
desert. It's not that. It's not that. It's facing the desert. You're going away from the desert.
all right, that should be all I need to do over here.
Go across the bridge. Cross it. Cross. Keep it going.
I can move as much as I need to behind this stupid thing. This is great.
Right there. That store. Right there. Phalanx. What is this?
So fighting type?
It's a
Not
that
that.
pink thing. Pink tank.
Oh no, that's a fairy steel.
I don't need any of this stuff. Where's my bag?
Are you effectively good to go, Controlius?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on Will at this point. I'm gonna put these two
Let's
random
look
minis
at
here. They don't
the-
mean anything yet for y'all. I will get this guy out of here because that was Will's. This is Will's new one, and we don't have a D train.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I like that. I know what I'm doing. You gonna use that?
No, I already have a fairy. I have rolls.
Right. Duh.
Ralts is a shit fairy.
I'm not gonna answer that. You can try.
I won't argue Ralts itself. The line does a pretty good job.
This is fair.
Mm-hmm.
But I like calling Ralts a shit fairy when I think Will might be paying attention to me. Where'd I put all my D&D
Sully
stuff?
isn't as bad as Will, but he still likes it. But not like that.
I mean, if we're gonna
Just
be
not like
serious for
that.
a moment, Will honestly does not. But that would be being serious for a moment, and it's much more fun to act like he does.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I need to get that leftovers.
Welcome back.
Will's back.
Welcome back.
We were just talking about how shit Ralts was.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry, what was that? Troll, you say that again?
We were just talking about how shitty Ralts is.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. Y'all forget, I don't give a crap about the pre-evolutions.
I know. I know you don't give a crap about basically any of them, but it's more fun to pick on you.
It really
Now,
is.
if we're talking crap on Gerber, then we'd have problems.
I had more paper, and it's all gone. Where the fuck did it go?
And for my next trick, I will use a bunch of paper and not realize it.
Oh, I don't fucking
Man,
kill.
okay.
I wanted
No, like it's where I have
God,
the information
it's
about the
so
story
much.
stored.
to.
I write everything down because I like to.
What happened?
Oh, it's in here. God damn it.
There was a Pokemon I wanted to try out, but I fucking killed it.
Oof.
Or the fucking sandstorm killed it.
Right. That sucks.
Fuck!
Yeah, that happens.
No.
Oh, but he's streaming this, so I guess we go there.
I mean, no, you can do it here. That's why I'm sharing it that way.
The stream is a slightly
sure.
better view, I take it.
The stream is basically for other people to watch. Because I know Nan wants to watch. But
They have
It's
returned.
also effectively a recording.
yeah, this is also a true statement.
That's it.
Thank you.
That's why D&D 1.
Oh, your kid actually reacts to the sandstorm.
Controlius, do you have VOD archiving
Yeah.
on?
You know.
That's cool.
I'm and on Twitch?
Yes.
My mouse
That
is
would
over
be-
there.
That would be a good idea to have it on.
Where's the...
I don't remember
What's
asking
your
you this
Twitch
question
name?
before, which means you probably don't, because I'm usually the people to get them to. I'm usually the one to get people to start archiving VODs.
Okay, VOD archiving. So where do I go?
Yes.
Top right settings.
Where do I go? Yes.
I think I'm gonna actually use this.
It's probably channel and videos.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What Pokemon?
Low ticks.
It.
Ah.
Yes. Scroll.
Hi.
It might have been that grasshopper Pokemon that I've seen.
It is.
VOD settings. Store past broadcasts on. It is on.
Oh, okay, it's on.
Well, it does seem to be on.
Yeah, I got it.
Bug.
I do not know.
Dude, this is gonna be a
I
problem.
think Grandma's voice changer tries to make background noise into character noises, because that didn't sound like words.
I think it was like
Oh,
a
Grandma
grunt
has
or
a
something.
voice
Not a
Like, I
grunt.
think you can actually crumple a water bottle in British Girl.
Sentences I didn't expect to hear today for 100. Please.
Today? How the fuck did I
I
lose all
don't
that
have a voice changer, and I'm not doing a voice either. Y'all
You
do it.
don't have to.
paper? I mean, yeah, you don't have to.
worry
The only person
about
who's going to try to do a voice is me. I have a penny.
bet.
Like, I am well aware of the fact that I am playing a female fairy, and I am not going to be able to voice act. And I don't care.
Hold
Okay,
on,
here it
let
is.
me.
That I don't need. I don't need.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
Son of a bitch.
My voice is not capable of reaching the pitch necessary to portray this.
Just
Okay, those.
Sorry.
Here are the notes I need.
I walk out and immediately just see these.
What are these?
5 please.
Oh, those are that. Okay. Yeah, one of the issues with keeping everything in fucking paper is I lose paper.
Sometimes you lose paper.
Sometimes
it
you lose paper.
happens.
It's a little bit harder to lose a binder.
No, but you have to realize, like, this is one of the sheets of paper I'm using. Doesn't go in a binder.
That's a you problem.
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
More correctly, this is the stack of paper I was looking for. There's not a full piece among them.
Really? That's rude. Wait, what?
Also, I don't know if you're... So y'all should be able to see this. Laser pointer?
He's
Laser
got a
pointer.
laser pointer.
I do.
God, do I want to open this on my phone so I can watch the stream while I'm doing all my stuff? It's probably a good. idea.
D&D Beyond app was very unresponsive for me.
Crystal.
I just go into the website on my phone.
No, that works too.
Hey, Legend.
Probably.
Legend, do you remember you saying that there's a bunch of glitches?
I said I want to see how hard the glitch hunters broke the game because I've seen 2 images on Twitter and they looked like the game was quite broken if you tried hard enough.
I found one. I'm stuck inside one of the raids.
Inside
Congratulations.
one of the raids? Wow.
That sounds like a soft lock.
I mean, I can fast travel, but like
Wait, from the raid?
no, like I'm not inside of
A
it.
Team Star Raid?
As in the no. Let me explain.
The little crystal that
Yes,
starts the raid.
I'm literally stuck inside of it. I'm not in battle or anything. I'm stuck inside the crystal.
The character is physically trapped inside the crystal.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with this. Completely normal things.
Yeah, that's the thing that happened. Alright, hey, Jonesy girl. Alright,
Oh my god. This is
are y'all ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Is anyone not ready?
I'm actually gonna turn my game off.
Okay. So, for y'all, so you see, put this back. This view. So, this is the tiny little grandma.
Tiny little
He
grandma.
looks like a bard because I'm using a bard's figure because that's what it is.
I see something with an axe.
This one is a the Zatsu snake.
Yep.
Snake.
I think this is a
Snake.
hippo.
Yes.
Hippo.
Here's the one with the axe. This is a
I
robot.
assume that's.
Yeah, you're the
by
axe.
way.
And then this tiny little thing that's going to disappear a lot is Docs.
Okay. Disappear? Excuse me?
It's easy to lose on the map.
Sure.
You're too small, man.
Also,
Like-
what's your Twitch name, Controlius?
Kentro the Greek.
Okay. Because, like, the Discord stream is just, like, it's too small for me to really make out things.
Okay.
So like, there's a way you could make it slightly better if you have a moment to go by your computer.
Me?
I am
Yes.
on.
Yeah. How can I make it?
Rage.
Oh, thanks, Grandma.
So the first thing you need to do is right-click next to the video feed and click Enable Performance Mode. And then you need to right-click on that space again and do Windowed Projector. Never mind, wrong order, because Streamlabs is dumb. This works on normal OBS.
So, I'm doing...
Projector, Windowed Projector. And then you would stream that window. And it's
Okay,
better.
in that case, I don't have to look
that
at
I
it.
want to do...
But
The point of it is
Yeah,
for
I
us to
know, I
just
know.
see the full screen without the chat.
You just stop. Yeah.
There you go. Sure. Cool.
Better?
Alright,
Definitely an improvement.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
I
I'll
still
see.
might look at Twitch there because the quality's slightly better, but I don't really know.
All right, there. That's the big. That's full screen, so it's not hitting anything else.
Sure.
That's somehow. Wait, did that make it? No. It's still good.
All right.
Are we supposed to see the entire map of whatever this place is yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you, there will be a tour.
Yeah, okay.
And give me a second while I get some water because I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, I actually got 2 bottles of water myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Alright, I have my character on my phone. And on my computer,
Don't
just in case.
All right.
Or do I want the Twitch on my phone?
So like the few things that I'm gonna have to figure out include basically how y'all let me know if you want to say something or ask something. If you want something, let me know. Just say something and I'll do my best to stop. If I can't, then I will let you know. Or if I want to finish something before I get into it. Everyone
Why
good?
does Discord full screen have to suck? Yep.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, I need an actual writing utensil. Glasses would probably help too. Everyone who's not Hippo, remind me of their name.
Xenia.
Xenia.
Nasira.
Nasira.
Arcalcos.
Or Cal cosine.
That is a way to remember that it is a C and not a K.
Arkansas, cosine, and calculus.
I
Grandma
just keep
is what? Is Trixie?
Mm-hmm.
And what are
Trixie,
you?
what?
Yes, Trixie.
Kalidar with a K.
Kalidar.
Or Cal
Calidar.
for short.
Or what for short?
Or Cal.
Cal works too. Alright, yeah, so that's just for my memory. Cool, I can see. Glasses are useful.
Do
Holy
I
shit.
want to try doing a voice?
No, you don't have to.
I want to try to
Do I
do
want to
it.
try?
I mean, my voice would be beep boop boop bop beep.
You're allowed. You speak common. You're allowed. Someone ping Nan actually to let him know I'm streaming.
I have an idea.
An idea.
God, what would I sound like?
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
What does he sound like?
I mean, he can sound just like you.
You can make him sound
No.
like Frog.
He can sound like whatever you want him to sound like.
Yeah.
God, if I was doing Fancy Man Barbarian, it'd be so easy.
Fancy.
What would my character sound like?
Yes, I would like to rage, please.
So I'd like to point out all 6 of your characters are lined up on the bottom there. The grandma's just under the camera view.
Yes.
God, we're in a mansion. I could learn the ways of fanciness while in this mansion. Okay.
That is technically a true statement.
I have to manually type the entire URL because Discord is bad. I did it. I typed the whole URL.
I'm sorry, I'll make my name shorter. I won't, but I'll tell that lie.
I won't, but I'll say I will. Make you feel better.
Yeah.
This gives me a good excuse to ping Nan.
Alright. Because I know he very specifically said he wanted to at least watch. Alright, y'all ready?
I do exist.
Okay. Alright.
They do exist.
They do exist.
They do exist. So, after multiple things of some number of y'all meeting, Legend falling out of the sky and being found by a tiny little fairy and a very inquisitive but slightly smoke-spelling gnome.
Smokes.
Zatsu, I didn't actually read your backstory. Sorry.
I mean,
I was meaning to, and then
wasn't.
D&D got out an hour and a half after it was supposed to. On the game I was
I
playing.
wasn't gonna say Trixie smelled like smoke, but
Summary, I guess. Naga and Yanti War.
Sure.
I ran away. I was
Sure.
born with a defect because of a curse
Sure.
that they used on my people.
Sure.
I went to a town, used what charm on a merchant,
Yep.
was able to get free food off of it,
Sure.
stole an apple before that, and I am now inside of an inn.
Okay. You.
that you also charms the innkeeper to get the room key.
Yes.
All right. Charming people to get what you want.
Mhm.
Hippo. Do you want me to share the story you told me?
Yeah, it's fine.
Hippo used to be a king.
Hmm.
We got that part.
And then he was dethroned. And that is the extent of the story. He told me, Hippo, I'm using you later, by the way. I'm not asking permission. I'm not asking forgiveness. I'm just telling you this is going to happen.
Yeah.
This leaves Will, who was captured as a young child, and raised as a slave. Eventually, was it you were liberated, or escaped,
I
or
think I escaped or something. Yeah.
eventually he escaped, but after being raised to adulthood as a slave, is not good at talking to people or at all. He is not the most studious. All of you have had some amount of difficulty in your life. Some of that difficulty came from landing very hard. But you have found yourself as adventurers, separately, but as adventurers, going and using sometimes what little skill you have or abilities you have to make your way in the world. Most of you are a little bit surprised when you receive a letter directed at yourself. Will you all each open your up and see a request from in very fancy writing for your presence and assistance. Will looks at the letter and they're very nice squiggles. But he has to ask someone else for help reading it. Or I guess I should say Kalidar. They're very nice squiggles, but you have to ask someone else for that assistance reading it.
Okay.
And Legend, you're very Ark is very surprised to receive a letter in a language he has just recently learned to him asking for his assistance, while along with Trixie and Xenia, who happen to be with him. All three of you get a letter, each separate. Each letter promises to fulfill fulfill a wish that you have. They none of them specify what the wish is, but they all promise to fulfill some of it. Yours very specifically references you as a king. Whether it is the fact that they knew you were royalty, knew you as royalty, or were aware of your position. It doesn't mention your fall from kingdom, but it does make note that you were at one point. So it is, and you are adventurers, but you're not adventurers of great renown. You've just started off recently for most of you. You're level 3. You're not great at it. So the fact that you're getting a personalized letter feels very unusual, very strange to you. You each end up meeting. The letter directs you to the head east of where you are, towards the wastelands. And as you get closer, it directs you towards a town, a very specific town. But it's not a large town. It's not a great town. It's just it's a town on the edge of the wasteland. And it says you will know what to do when you get there. You meet up at this town, and the 6 of you actually meet together in the inn, waiting to figure out what you're supposed to do here. And you're all Ark and Xenia and Trixie are all sitting at a table together, doing their own thing. Xenia hiding in Ark's pocket.
Our Calcos has a pocket. I thought he was a robot.
He can have a jacket.
I'm just sitting on his shoulder. Let's
Sitting
just
on
do
his shoulder
that.
then.
No pants,
No,
giant
I got a
jacket,
sick trench coat
Yeah.
from the shop before we got to this point.
Yeah.
no
I'm
pants,
still sitting on
only
your
trench
shoulder.
coat.
I'm not
Sitting
going
on
to sit in
shoulder.
the pocket right now.
All right. Sitting on his shoulder and
He's
God,
tall.
that would make quite the group.
That really
I'm
would.
sure they blend in everywhere they go.
yeah.
He's one of the tallest in the group. It's a better view from up here.
Hippo sitting in his own booth, eating something. I don't know what you want to be eating, soup or meat or. And I know it's not a salad. I know
Like
better
a
than
triple decker hoagie.
I
Yeah.
mean, normally give herbivores.
Yeah, but it's
The
Hippo.
race
He's
that
not
he
gonna.
is.
Oh, that's
He's not
grandma.
eating. He's not a herbivore. Let's be very honest.
I still want to know if Grandma's voice changer can speak crumpled water bottle.
You're all eating, and the door to the
Crumpled
inn
water
opens.
bottle, or what?
He wants you to couple a water bottle next to your microphone while you have the voice changer on, and see what happens.
Not right next to it. That would just be pain. Potentially in British girl speak.
Oh my god.
I don't even have any water bottles.
Then you won't drink
Candy
tonight.
wrapper, chip bag. I don't know.
God,
Something.
I can still hear the
Paper.
grandma behind the voice.
I can
Yeah.
too.
I can too. It's not. It's very like it's much nicer than it was before. It feels like.
Grandma,
I like the voice.
I need this program. I need to somehow change my voice in the middle of this too. After the session, I'm not gonna do it now.
So into the indoor, and the door swings, not violently but wide and quick,
I wonder
and
who
it
this
catches
is.
your attention. And in walks a gentleman in baggy clothing. He looks rugged, slightly unshaven, hair unkempt, and I guess I should mention he is human. He's not very tall, maybe 5'4". He walks in and looks around, looks at the six of you, he's like, obviously it's y'all. You know, a little bit confused, and he goes, name doesn't matter. I am the cartman. My job is to transport you to your next location. If you could come along with me, I'll get you out there. The Manor Lord wants you tonight. Does anyone have any issues?
No.
No.
God, what's the check to like see if there's anything like swifty about this guy?
Insight.
Would
Yeah.
like a box for my leftovers?
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll an insight check because like this is obviously super sus.
Roll an insight check.
15.
Oh, I need to pull up that so I can actually see what the fuck you're all rolling.
wait, I can actually see people's rolls.
Yeah.
How do you do any of this?
So
You would be looking at the D&D Beyond thing.
Yeah, where do I
So-
go?
Top right hand corner says campaign, and you click on that little text bubble next to it, and it'll show you everyone's roles.
Wait, where does it say campaign?
The game log.
The game log.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
have
15.
No idea
Are
what.
you on your phone, Hippo, or your computer?
No, I'm on the computer.
All right. So
I have my character sheet open. This is probably the issue. I have to be in the campaign.
I mean, your character sheet in
Yeah.
the campaign will have it.
No, you don't. It is above here.
So Hippo.
Here,
let me do-
I'll
Yeah, you
I'll
share, Doc.
show you where it is on my screen.
Oh.
So, looking at the character sheet, right? This little text bubble button right here will pop open like the team's dice rolls and stuff. There, many of which have taken place before tonight.
Yeah, we've rolled a lot, but just dicking around. So as a
Yeah.
note, Hippo, on the screen itself, if you click on any of the like the plus numbers, it'll roll the die, and it'll
Yeah.
add whatever the addition is to it.
So like that right there. Oh, look, I rolled a 3.
Where is this text there?
Very.
Okay.
Where's the-
So, did you really?
It is next to long rest.
Oh, fine. Oh, okay.
Did you really roll? I thought you have a -1 on. Did you really roll
I
16, Will?
roll. Yeah,
And he rolled a 16.
All right. Yeah.
you can
As,
see it.
as far as you can tell, he's. Oh, actually, let me do this first. Wow. As far as you can tell, he's telling the complete truth.
Fair enough.
Yep.
All right.
Like there's nothing about it that is shifty to what you can tell. Anyone else? Legend wants a box for his rice and beans. What the fuck does a robot eat?
I'm putting my
Rice and
remaining motor oil
beans
in a
is what
box,
robots
not an
eat.
oil can.
All right, box of motor oil. Legend, roll a dexterity
That'll be
saving throw for
useful
me.
later.
I'm just sitting there.
Dex throw?
Yeah, dex save.
The oil yourself.
Hold on.
Oh
Is
wait,
it this button?
that's me. I'm rolling for the legend.
Yeah. I clicked the button. I'll get there eventually. The die is moving.
Alright.
I also got a 16. Or effective 16.
No, you can open it on your phone, Legend.
I guess.
And it
This is the point.
Yeah, it would run there. I'm doing this on my phone.
Controlius is
My phone dead? Yes.
I have this thing rolladie.net thing open. Will that work?
It'll
Sure.
be less convenient because D&D Beyond adds the modifiers automatically.
Yeah. It also lets me see what you rolled.
I mean, I can share my screen if you want to do it like that.
I mean, it's up to you. Like I trust you.
I'm also screen sharing a dice roller, but I forgot to use it.
Yeah, I don't.
So Legend, you put your motor oil in a box, and somehow you don't spill any of it. Now the box is a little bit wet and a little bit greasy on the bottom, but
I have a box of motor oil in my inventory now.
Yep.
Remember this.
we can technically add it later. So you follow the coachman to what appears to be just a regular coach, except there's no horses. It's a nice black sleek coach, and it very obviously has a coachman seat in the front, but there's no there are reins, but there's no horses in front. He opens the door, gestures you all in. Each sort of take a look as you go, and say, all right, well, no horses, and maybe he'll get them afterwards.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You get into the coach and sit down, and there are windows on the doors, so you can see out, and then there is a long slit of a window that you see the coachman sit down in front of. So basically, the slit to see out the front of it, with basically the small of his back right behind it. And you see him pick up the reins, which seem to be attached to just the front of the carriage, and he gives them a whip, and the carriage starts moving.
Is
Roll a bull.
any way we can try to perceive what's actually dragging this thing?
So the reins are connected to the coach.
Yes.
All right.
If you can do an Arcana check if you want to see if you've heard of a machine Arcana check or an investigation to see if you can see something else, or investigation to see if you
I
want
have
to
a
see something else.
+5 to both of these things if y'all want me to do it.
Or Arcana check to see if you've heard of a machine like this. Legend, whichever one you want to do, just let me know.
Arcana.
Arcana, alright.
Since I asked, can I still roll?
Yeah, you can roll too.
I'm gonna do that.
I might as well. Well.
Alright, so I'm waiting for you, Doc, just so I can see what you roll. Oh no, Doc already rolled. I'm waiting for Zatsu. We're waiting for Zatsu to tell me what you. Alright.
Okay.
So Zatsu, did you do Arcana or investigation?
Investigation.
Okay.
And mine's a 12.
12. Alright. So Doc and Zatsu, you look around the you look around on the inside of the car and you peek through the hole to see if you can figure out, and it looks like a carriage. It's definitely moving, and these reins are just looped back into the carriage. You don't see anything obvious that's pulling it, and he's not talking like he's talking to like he'd be talking to horses or anything like that. So there's nothing.
Is the carriage
obvious.
alive?
So Legend, I'm gonna get to this before I go back to your Doc. With your great knowledge of mechanical living things, you can tell that this carriage is not alive, but it is mechanical in some way, shape, or form. The way it works, you're not 100% sure about, but you've heard of machines that are able to drive themselves, are able to be driven without being pulled by creatures, beasts of burden.
Neat.
I
So,
mean, as person coming from space, I feel like he has had
Okay.
Grandma has
experience
evolved
with
into
things that
chain
move without
smoker.
being pulled.
There we go. He's back to normal.
Oh, come on.
I have a quick question.
Grandma, stick away from 2 packs a day.
You had to hear it. It was terrible. It's good now.
Yeah.
So how
alright.
big is this carriage? Are we
It's
all fitting in here?
it's big enough that you all fit in comfortably. There's not a lot of room beyond that. You're not sure if a 7th person
Okay.
could fit in there. It's a good thing you don't have like a slime trying to join
So-
with you anyway. But
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to open the carriage door, lean out, and ask the coach how it's moving.
perform an athletics check,
Not fall out.
Where's my athletics?
or athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Skills. I'm
Athletics
gonna
is
do athletics,
strength
and I
based.
got a.
Yes.
Tell me the number.
21.
21.
All right. Perform a persuasion check.
No.
Persuasion is there.
So, Kaladar stands in this, and like as you're standing, you can't stand up fully because it is a carriage. So like your top of your shoulder is rubbing against the top of this.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. And you open the door and swing out and sort of do a spin, letting go, like fully letting go of the door at one point before catching it with your left hand, and like just leaning against it very deftly.
Mm-hmm.
Look up at the
My man
coachman,
catch movement.
and like the door like swings open, so you're almost lined up, looking directly at the coachman. And you look up and go, "The fuck's this?" Coachman looks at you, a little bit surprised that you're just sort of staying there, hanging on the door. You're not like there's a footrest, that a step up to get out, but you're not using that. You're just hanging on the fucking side of the door.
Yeah, that's what I was using, but no.
You rolled high enough that I'm like, no, you're just gonna fucking like ballerina the shit out of this shit. And
Bro,
he
I'm
looks at you.
making
And
a good first impression, all right?
he looks at you. And goes,
Some ways.
This is my coach. The Manor Lord gave it to me. It's magical? I don't know. It's not paid enough to know this. Get back in there. I'd have to bring you there in one piece. Like, you spin back around and get back in, close the door.
No. Just to spite him, I sit on top of the carriage.
No, heck it. I'm gonna. Can I fly up there and sit on top with them?
So
Will
All
needs to not fall off first. What is he
Can I
rolling?
hang my tail off the back of, like just out the window?
sure.
So it's
Okay.
another
So
athletics, right?
roll another athletics. Yeah.
Oh boy, yep.
So with your right hand, while still holding onto the door, you push the door and it closes, and you not flip, but like spin yourself up and land and sit cross-legged on top of the carriage. Doc, being much more intelligent, goes out of the little. I mean, being more intelligent about it, and being slightly smaller, goes out the front window passage, and flies up and sits on the edge next to the carriage master.
Yeah.
And looks at both of you. Strange bunch you are. Don't know why he wants more of y'all. But fine.
Wait, more?
More.
So as the carriage keeps going, you see the sky start darkening. At this point, you're in the wasteland.
No, I'm gonna ask what he means by more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
guess
a
you just didn't
feeling I
answer
know
it.
the answer to that.
Y'all
Okay,
are
He's back.
y'all are at least the third group I've brought out here.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Interesting.
Y'all at least the third group I brought out here. I think you're the biggest group, but there's just been so many I don't know why.
I'm gonna keep trying to make small talk with him. So what's this Manor Lord like? What's his name?
Roll persuasion.
Man, Troyes is not ready for us to already be going full blast.
No, I am. I'm excited for this.
My proficiency doubled my roll. Cool.
Are you? Oh wait, that's right. You actually have good charisma.
Charisma.
Wait,
Yeah.
do I have?
I just now realized, so now would be like the perfect time to meet and greet with all the characters, and I'm just sitting on top of the carriage.
Yeah.
Controller. What stat would this would I need for in order to pick up the carriage and just with all 4 arms and just run the rest of the way there?
You could try a strength check, but the carriage is moving and you're inside of it.
Okay.
And let me put it this way: you're not going to. You're not you're going to
So
get
I'm
out.
imagining us flying. Is that incorrect?
No, the carriage has wheels. You're basically in a car.
I'm gonna roll anyway.
We're on the ground, okay.
No.
I was imagining a flying mechanical powered thing, and I was confused as to what level of fantasy we had entered. But this makes a lot more sense.
It's legitimately a carriage that has the reins go into the back of the
outlandish.
carriage.
I got a 4.
So it's after you pull on the door and pull it, and you can't open it.
Pulling it.
From the inside. Alright.
The best way I can figure out to have Zatsu not get out of the carriage and left behind.
Who's gonna tell him it's a push, not pull?
So you ask about the Manor Lord, ask for more details. Don't really know much about him. I meet mostly with his butlers. They're twins, strange folk.
Strange how? Look, I'm trying to make small talk.
This
okay?
is fair. This is fair.
Oh, this is how this works.
Yeah.
This is not normal for me. I'm trying to pretend it's normal for my character, though.
They're just odd. I can't tell them apart. I know I should be. I've met a lot, but it's creepy. They're not the identical minis, unfortunately, what I really wanted them to be.
Do they have mustache?
Do they have Oh, they're asking if they have mustaches?
Yeah.
No, they're just plain folk, but they're identical. They sort of vanish. You turn around, they're gone.
Weird.
That's strange.
I look
God,
around
it's
to
gonna be
make
hard to try to think of what Mr. Barbarian would say.
Well, let me move us forward a little bit.
Yeah.
As the cart keeps moving, you notice that the sky starts to darken. You're in the wasteland, which is desert-like, but there is rain. It's not a complete. It's almost magically barren. If anyone wants to do a history check,
I have +3.
Yeah.
I don't know what I have.
that's why you want your character sheet up, Zatsu, so you can know what you get with that.
Oh no,
Kaladar,
I have it up.
sensing that there might be rain incoming, flips back into the carriage.
Perform a athletics check, Will.
I'm doing it. I'm already done.
Oh, Legend wants to do a fucking history check. God damn it, that's my job.
Grandma just rolled and got
Yeah, Grandma
22.
did it.
Okay.
I assume I'm back in the carriage now.
I'll get to you last, Will. It's almost magically barren. Legend thinks about his knowledge of history, and he thinks that this is an area that he's probably heard about before in history. He hasn't been here very long though, so he's not 100% sure. Grandma, though, being well studied and well traveled, has heard about a war between two brothers that was a number of years ago that scorched the earth out here and left it magically tainted. And as you notice the sky darken, the carriage master looks at Kaladar and looks at Xenies. Y'all best get back inside. The storm is brewing. It's not going to be very pleasant. I have one rain cover for myself, but it won't be able to cover the three of you. You won't be outside if something bad happens.
Okay, I'll
Well,
fly back. You said that's a window on the front. I flew
There's
out
a
of.
window on the front. It's about a foot tall. It's plenty big for you to get in.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and kind of like uh be arms on the front of like the windowsill, just like looking out the front the rest of the way.
Okay.
Unless I have something else to
there's
look
a
at.
seat on both the front and the back, so you're sitting on the back of the back
Well,
of the.
no, like I'm literally like hanging.
Okay.
How do I say this?
You're
Like
hanging
you
in the
know,
window
like
sill.
someone, like it looks like someone peeking up over a ledge or something. That's me over the windowsill of this window.
Sure, you'd be sitting on the back of the headrest, basically, though. So
Close enough.
Oh, you're sitting on the back of the headrest, basically leaning out the way you're talking about.
Yeah.
Will opens the door and slides back in. No flips this time, but he makes it. He doesn't hurt himself. So as
I'm so glad you passed all those strength checks.
I
Yeah.
know, right? Like
That
God,
could've
if
been
I
a hell of a
failed
lot
one,
worse.
I would have just been rolling on the side of the road.
So and as you sit there and you see him pull something up from what Will was sitting on and pull it over himself, and it's a large. So, Xenia, you can actually see it. Everyone else, you're describing it to him. He pulls what looks to be a large black tarp directly over himself, and it almost is slick right to his skin. Slick to the skin, like from his back up to the front, almost seeing over him as a cover. But it doesn't go much beyond his face. Maybe an inch or two. Doesn't seem to give a lot of cover. As he finishes pulling this up, he pulls it slightly over his head. It's about to start. And the rain starts, and it is not a rain that you're used to. It is definitely magical in some way, shape, or form. It's very obvious just from watching the water. But the full extent of it doesn't hit until you see the first bolt of lightning off to the right of the carriage. It cracks down with a power and force that is surprising, that you have not heard or seen before.
I will.
I need to pull my tail in.
Instinctively jump back a little and then go back to Arkalko's shoulder.
I quickly pull my tail in before it gets zapped.
Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say for both of you. You do that, and you see the carriage master's like, "Don't worry, you should be fine inside the carriage. We should be there soon, though."
Should be?
Would I roll for like Arcana or Nature to figure out what is going on with this?
So history or Arcana?
I look at everybody.
Which one?
And study them.
Oh,
I am on my phone. Dice works slightly better. Amazing.
You rolled a nat 1.
Something tells me I don't know
That
what's
is
going
indeed a natural one.
So, legend, to your knowledge,
I don't think this is working.
There might be, you think for a second, you look out, and you watch the lightning. Were you thinking of something?
Pretty lights.
Yeah, babe. Lights, pretty. The coach, you hear the coachman talk again. He goes, "Yeah, these stupid storms, they're not often, but they're so strong. They last hours. This one looks big. It might last all night." And you realize that you had left around dinner time. It is getting later. You can't tell from the sky, but it looks like it's getting closer to sunset at this time. He goes, "It's going to be strange. I haven't been inside the manor in a while. It's magical in some way. I don't really understand magic. But I think the storm affects it. Y'all might want to keep that in mind." Any additional pressing questions before we get to the manor?
How dark is it inside the carriage right now?
There's actually a little lamp sitting in the center.
Okay.
It's almost like a globe at the top. It's a half globe, so it's lit.
I was literally just going to turn on the light cantrip if it wasn't.
I'm going to ask, how exactly does it affect it? Even though he doesn't understand magic.
He doesn't know. He thinks he's heard stories that affect it. He feels like he's heard other staff mention it. There's more than just the butlers at the mansion. He knows, but The butlers are the ones he generally interacts with, but he has spoken with the cook or something like that. And he's aware that he's been told that the storms are dangerous and they don't like being around when the storms are there.
Okay.
Any additional questions?
Ooh, is there some kind of curse along
In
the
Wastelands?
Baron's wastelands area?
Are you wanting to know, want you to ask him, or are you wanting to check to see if you know about anything?
Ask him.
All right, roll persuasion.
All right. I got an 11.
And what is your bonus to persuasion?
My persuasion is. I don't think I have any. Do I?
Let's see. This you. That's Doc. That's Atsu. Your persuasion is actually +4.
Okay.
You really want to make sure you know what your stats are, Zatsu, because you get a lot of pluses stats. So what did you roll
All
again?
right. An 11.
So 11. So +4, you got 15.
Yes.
All right. So you. What?
There's a way to like export your character sheet as a PDF or something, right? So you don't actually have to have the browser open.
Yes, there's a way to do that. You just can't roll when you do that.
Just so Zatsu can at least see
Oh yeah.
everything on there.
Right.
So you ask him
Screenshot.
about it, and he goes. You're asking about how it affects the manor.
Yes. Or no. What?
Oh,
Like if there's a curse on the land that the manor was built on.
I don't know much about this area. I know that there was the Brothers' War. I learned about it in the few years of school I did. I think I saw pictures of it in a book. Not sure if there's a curse. I'm not sure. I know one of them blew up something. Scorched the land. Destroyed a lot. But I'm not quite sure why, what happened. He's not really sure. He doesn't have any information about if there's a curse or anything, but
Okay.
he knows that there's something happened.
All right.
So
to be clear, this is just a basic passenger cabin. There's no other room to this cabin. It is just where the driver is sitting and us.
So the driver's sitting on the outside with the little cloak thing over him, and y'all are sitting on the inside, and it's basically the size of like the SUV we had when we were up in the vacation, except there's just 2 seats, one facing forward, one facing back. Enough space on each seat for 3 people to sit comfortably.
So there's no luggage cabin.
No, there's not really a luggage.
I'm just holding this box of oil.
Yes. Well, you have your stuff. Y'all carrying it the way you normally would carry it. So I guess the box is on top of your knapsack or book bag or whatever.
Okay. I'm holding the knapsack or bag in my lap then, or I say lap.
I mean,
do I even have a lap?
You can have a lap. Yeah, you technically have a waist. You basically sit on the top of your tail, and your tail. I'm going correct. You have a tail, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you sit at the top of your tail, and the rest of your tail sort of coils down a little circle.
Okay.
My inventory shrinks with me.
Yeah.
What's that, Doc?
What'd you say, Doc?
I said my stuff shrinks with me. It's convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So at one point you start after another half hour or so, you feel the carriage start to slow, and
during this time, are we just talking amongst ourselves then?
Yeah,
getting the meet and greets out of the way.
Yeah, getting introductions out of the way, figuring out who each other are. You're passing along a little bit about your background. You're each a little bit cautious around the other. You don't know each other, so you don't want to share deep details, but you are trying to be friendly or friendly enough.
I would like to note, Kaladar is basically not speaking unless spoken to.
I feel like that's more of a commonality among you're each.
But
no one's driving the conversation.
Stated
really.
Name. That's it.
Yeah.
Just gotta make that a point.
Fair. So you feel the carriage start to slow when you look out of the front window, and then the carriage starts to turn. You each look out the side, and You see the mansion for the first time, and it's a large onyx stone mansion, and it looks like it's not quite 2 stories. It's about a story and a half, but it's very solidly built, and it almost glows in the lightning when the lightning strikes against it gives a shine. And one thing you notice very obviously is there's no windows. It's just a solid rock. It has a roof, and it looks like that there's thatching on the roof, but you can see under it that it is just stone under the thatching. The thatching is for looks only.
So it's a big black box.
It is a big black box. The roof is slanted, but it is not and there's obviously thatching and tiles, but it's just to make it look good. It is intricate. There are designs on it. They look artistic, but it's nothing that appears to be writing in any way, shape, or form. It looks, for lack of a better description, it looks like a fancy black box. There are very large doors at the front, and they appear to be inlaid with magical designs. Again, there's no discernible writing on these designs, but they are very intricate, and they glow in the darkness. There is also an outpost above the door, or an alcove above the door, hanging over, protecting the doorway from the rain. From best what you can tell, the doors will open outwards. But again, it is just a very solid black stone structure. You pull forward, and you're not very far away from the house. At this point, you're maybe 5 or 10 feet. And the doors crack and open, and there's a bright light coming from the house. Not too bright to see in.
Wow, this is great. The
Okay, can we safely say that Grandma is
it's
just
not working well.
only breathing smoke now?
You alright there, Grandma?
Grandma, maybe the voice changer should die for the moment.
Yeah.
Were you want to say something, Grandma? I'm assuming the silence is a no.
I think he's trying to figure something out.
Every now and then.
Yeah.
So you
His
see
factions thing.
you see the doors open. And it's bright inside, and the light sort of creeps out into the darkness. It's welcoming. It's not a harsh light. It's not bright. It's mellow,
I walk
soft.
inside.
You each exit the exit. Is there anyone particular who wants to go in first?
Me.
You want to go?
I think he already did.
I'm already going.
Right,
Yeah,
you're going in first.
Like, side note, like, if you're talking and I like want to do something, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna probably interrupt you.
So
Like,
In character.
when I'm in person, I ask for people to raise their hand.
Conversation by punching them in the face.
Yeah, if I'm in person, I ask people to raise their hand. We can't raise your hand here. So
Yeah, so I'm just gonna talk.
yeah, just like say something. Let me know you want to ask something, and I'll stop. Because I don't want to like try and
I won't
go
be
back
asking. I'm just gonna say I'm doing it.
In character, I might add.
Fair.
Yeah, like, I'm getting in character as quick as I can.
So, Kalar walks out first, and as you walk in, you notice. What's your passive perception?
It is not
Not
very
the
high.
best.
8.
Oh, that's out too.
How do we have
It
the
is
same?
8.
What?
Really? Dang.
I mean, it's based on I think wisdom.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't know his was as low as mine. That's the thing.
His wisdom's pretty low too. All right, so you walk in and you don't notice. But as the rest of you walk in, you see the doors were not just opened automatically. There are 2 very large gray hands, one on each side, holding the door open. And there are two very large gray figures. They're gray skinned, they're muscular, and they're wearing suits. But the suits
May I speak?
Yes.
Before I walked in, I was going to inspect approximately how tall the building was.
It's about, let's call it, to the edge of the roof. It looks like it's about 20 feet.
I call out to Caladard and ask if he thinks he could jump it.
If you could jump to the top of the roof?
Yes.
With an amount of luck, he might be able to.
Hold up. I'm answering this. Thank you very much. Yes, easily.
You want to prove it?
It's still raining out. Wait, what'd you say, Will?
You may come inside, but I'm not exiting until we finish our business.
Before I enter the door, I'd like to I'm gonna turn around, just ask the cab driver, and kind of like gesture question mark towards the two things opening the doors. Are those the twins you talked about?
Oh. No.
Side note, controllers. Since Legend got my attention, and I'm looking back outside the door.
You can see
now.
the guys
Do I notice these two dudes?
Yeah. I'll finish describing. So.
Yeah, big priest Legend.
When everyone was walking in, I was looking around, kind of inspecting the inside of it, like how the upcoming decor was, and I was also kind of studying everyone in the party as well as everyone in there.
So I'm putting Zatu in the middle.
God, there's
Grandma's
so
been
many
silent because
minis
he's
here.
fixing stuff. Hippo's up front.
Yes.
Alright. So you
God,
see these
which one of
two.
these was?
You see these
Run
two
right.
large gentlemen, and they're in large. They look very muscular, and they're wearing suits that look like they're slightly, like maybe a size too small. They're very tight, especially on the chest. Like they're obviously like these are not not necessarily what you would call like what you would expect to be well mannered, but they're obviously wearing suits. You can see on one of their hands there's a tattoo that goes out from under the suit that is white in design, and it looks appear to be bones of some sort around the hand. The other one has no tattoos. They are both very large. They both have long black ponytails tied back tightly. The legend you asked, or Arkelos, you asked the cab driver, are those the twins? He goes, no, can't say I've ever seen them. Y'all have fun though. I'm sure they'll want to talk to you about something, and I'm no longer needed here. So the last of you gets out, and he reaches down and closes the door and goes, I'll be off then. Tell the Lord to let me know if he needs me, or I'll be back in the morning.
Man, just pieced the crap out.
Oh wait,
of
no.
And I panicked too.
Very much gone. Will, you turn back around and you're greeted by two people that you had not seen before. They were not in front of you. You do not recall them being in front of you a moment ago. And it's two identical faces. And they're both maybe 6 inches away from you. Jump back a little bit, startled.
No, I don't. I'm
Well-
not smart enough to be startled. Thank you very much.
You lean back, being surprised how close they were. And they both look at you, and I can't do this. I wish I could. And the two, at the same time, say in an eerily similar voice, "Oh, you've arrived." They each turn to each other and goes, "We believe you're the last group master sent for." Yes. He's been asking for so many. We don't know why, but we're glad you're here. And the other one pauses and he goes, "Yes, yes. Um, he there's something he wants to speak with everyone about. There's so many of you, but please, please come in. We will show you around." But and the other goes, "First." He goes, "Yes, yes, yes. First, if we could bother you, we're very sorry to ask this, but there's so many adventurers here. We wish to." And the other one goes, "Yes, we don't wish for any fights. We want to make sure this is peaceful. And tempers flare." And the other one interrupts, "Yes, yes, tempers. And we really don't want anything bad. So if you
Do
could."
you wish for our weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
Um.
I
They're literally taking our weapons.
very
The,
easily hand over my weapons.
so does anyone want to try and hide something?
Can I roll deception to hide a dagger in my coat?
Sleight of hand.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have a hard time
Okay.
hiding. How many javelins am I carrying? And a long sword and a quarterstaff?
I mean, you can
The
try and hide
shields?
something. Like, it won't be big.
I don't have anything
Can I
big
try to
enough
hide my
hide.
arrows?
You said your arrows, Zatsu?
Yes. And my dagger. And a dagger.
So you won't be able to hide. So you can roll sleight of hand. You won't be able to hide the arrows because they know you have a bow. But you can try and hide the dagger. You would also
Okay.
just roll sleight of hand.
I got
I
a
think a 19 is enough.
16.
Is that with your bonus, Zatsu?
Bonus to what?
Sleight of hand is +7.
That's what mine is?
Yeah. So whatever
Do
you
I
rolled a
notice
16,
they're
so
hiding
+7
weapons?
is
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, question.
Answer.
Does this include handing over shield and armor and stuff?
No, just weapons.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna pop off arc. Or I'm just gonna shorten it to Arky from now on. I'm gonna hop off his shoulder, go back to my quote normal size, so the stuff I hand him isn't tiny and easily losable.
Yeah. Oh, so.
And I'm just gonna hand over the sword and stuff.
So, Legend, you shiftily try and hide your dagger in your waist, and you feel a large hand on your shoulder. And you turn to look into the eyes of one of the two large gray gentlemen, and you realize at first that he has no pupils. And then you realize that you've been seen.
With a 19.
With a 19.
Okay.
So you pull it out and hand it along with her, and give a smile. He takes his hand off and nods. There's been no emotion on his face during this entire interaction. Zatsu, you hand over your bow and arrows, and you shove around and open your satchel and show them there's nothing else in there, palming your dagger at the bottom of the satchel. And then as you go to close the satchel, you slide the dagger in, effectively keeping it hidden.
Do I notice?
What? Zatsu hiding something?
Yes.
I'm not sure you notice Zatsu standing next to you.
Perception sees
So, for
effective
for y'all,
one.
this is y'all right here. These two guys are the gray gentlemen. These are the twins.
Yes.
All your equipment has been added to this little closet, and the door was locked, and there was closed and locked. It was unlocked before it was open, and then closed and locked afterwards.
Is the keyblade a weapon in the closet?
The keyblade is the reference to the fact that there are weapons in the closet. That's basically just my saying that's where they are.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, as the twins put stuff in the closet, one of the large gray gentlemen shifts next to the door to almost protect the door. You notice that neither of them are holding a weapon, but and they're obviously not hiding it because there's not much space within their suits to hide it. But you notice also a large number of other weapons in the closet, in this little storage closet. It looks like it usually is meant to hold coats and clothing, but it's obviously that's been shuffled around, and there are weapons hanging off these coat racks and on these little counters. Um,
Wow, there must be a lot of other people here if there's that many weapons handed over.
and yes, there's quite a few. There are.
I recall us being told we were the third and largest group.
Yes, I think there are 9 people before you. Yes, there are very many. So to make it clear, when they're both talking, I will say yes as I switch between the two. Um, which
Okay.
the names of the which one is talking is not really relevant most of the time, but
Yeah.
yes. And one starts yes. Um, let us guide you. My name is Gregory, and this is my brother Frederick. Um,
Greg and Fred. Okay.
yeah, it's always those 2 names I use for the twins. As you turn, you see a large gentleman wearing furs, or at least a large fur collar. He is quite large. He stares directly at you, uh, Kaladar, almost
Big boy,
sizing you
okay.
up, trying to
You
decide
can
if he
just say Will.
will. He stares directly at you, Will, sizing you up, trying to figure out if he's stronger than you. You
I
see,
do the same.
yeah. Roll intimidation, Will.
No, I'm just.
No, roll intimidation.
Where is it? There. It's not terrible.
That really isn't. You sort of put your hands on your waist, pull up your pants just a little bit, push out your chest, raise your head, cock your nose up, trying to just look bigger. He pauses. You see him spread his legs a little bit, raise his shoulders up, both trying to look better against the other. Um, you notice who has a passive perception over 10.
Mine's 12.
Okay, who doesn't have
Mine's
a passive
11.
Yours.
I
Okay.
don't.
So, Will and Doc are the ones who don't. Correct.
We both had the -2 wisdom.
Alright.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
So, everyone who is not Will or Doc notices he's got a large bag on his left side, and it appears to be a coin purse. And you see the bag open while he's arms like up, and he has his hands near his chest, like trying to make his arms and shoulders look bigger. And you see his pouch open, and a black feathery hand curve around the side, the wall, and reach in and pull out appears to be 2 platinum, and flash back, and then the purse string sort of pulls back and closed.
This man just got robbed.
Yep, but you don't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't
We're having a
know.
pose off right now.
Um,
Oh. Okay.
the 2 brothers. Oh, just no, please, no fighting. Yes, no fighting. And they guide you off to the right. And as you pass through, you see a small room with what appears to be a breakfast nook. I'm gonna move the table up here.
Wait, hold on. Did one of the other adventurers just pickpocket him? Is that what just happened?
Yes.
And y'all noticed and didn't tell him.
And you see a little breakfast nook table over here, and it guides you around the corner into a little hallway. And you see in the far corner, standing there, leaning against the wall, what appears to be a crow-like man. It is a kenku. It is a bird person with feathery skin and not quite a beak, and it's standing there making this whistling sound that sounds peaceful and quiet and song-like. And you can see the kenku's eyes twinkle as they look at you, and they open their mouth, and you can hear the sound of coins jingling.
Okay.
So I will pause right here to note, Kenku in general can't speak. Kenku have the ability to mimic, and they can generally mimic any sound they hear. Um, in many situations, if you meet a Kenku, I will tell you they make a sound and give you an idea what the sound is intended to mean. For this very specific Kenku, if he makes a sound, I will tell you what the sound is, and that's your decision what that actually means. So y'all know, and I'm not going to move you or the twins until we're done with the tour. You turn the corner, and this large gentleman moves over towards the breakfast nook. And you come out, and you find yourself in a large open room that appears to be a center room, not entryway, but almost like a meeting room. There is a small table off to the side, and you see a large minotaur. I wanted to make sure I was looking at the right thing. A large minotaur sitting at the table with a large, very large mug in front of him. And there seems to be smoke coming from the mug. Some warm drink. And before him, and across the table from him, is what appears to be a frog person. Sitting there also with a much smaller mug. But you can see him keep eyeing the Minotaur's mug. You move on further, and you see two entryways into what appears to be a library. Oh, I forgot someone. Not you. Definitely not you.
Where are the two gray men at right now?
One is right next to the door, and one is next to the closet.
So we're walking away from them, but they're staying back.
You
so we're technically within eyeshot of the one by the closet, but the other one's none the wiser right now.
The other one cannot see you at the moment, to the best of your knowledge. So you see what appears to be a library with two large bookshelves, and next to those bookshelves you see a turtle, which is a large humanoid tortoise, who seems to be holding a large book and a pair of spectacles, shifting them back and forth as he flips through the book of reading. Appears to be steadily. Next to the doorway, in the corner, seems to be a man who is actually, you know what? Not this one. This one.
Have we heard the door shut behind us?
Yes, the door shut after you walked in.
Okay.
You see a man who appears to be almost hiding in the corner, trying to push him. He's trying to push himself through the wall. This one is human, but he looks scared, concerned, and he sees your large group being led in. Is none too pleased with more people being around, and you see him dash into the room and hide behind the wall. As you follow along, you pass in front of this doorway and you see a kitchen, and you see a dwarf next to a very large mug, a very large pot, and he appears to be sprinkling something in and stirring it with a large spoon, pulling out a cup and pouring himself some more, drinking and hiccuping and belching very loudly.
While everyone's doing that, I try to go and talk to the scared guy. Try to sneak away from the group.
Alright. I will move you over here. You will be doing that in a little bit. Once I finish the tour.
Right.
You pass in front of there, and you can see from that kitchen area, where there are what appears to be two things of different foods. You can see I shot into what appears to be a dining area over here with a very large black onyx table. And at that table appears to be a woman who is, again, a little bit disheveled. She is very much obviously an adventurer, and on her waist is a large whip or what appears to be a loop for a whip. I should say that she isn't actually holding the whip. Her whip is in the closet. And she appears to have clothing that at one point was fancy, but has been worn. You go further this way, and you see what appears to be a back closet in the back, and next to it a little gentleman who's holding a butter knife. It is very obviously a butter knife. It does not look to have a sharp edge, and he is spinning it in one hand while just staring blankly at the floor.
I get you. I need something to fiddle with.
Um, he is not. He looks human, but his skin is pale-ish. So he looks like he is not fully human, or perhaps maybe something else. You go forward, and you go look into the final room, and you see a large number of crystals and what appear to be magically attuned items. And in the corner, you see a very large stand with what appears to be a crystalline statue within, with a large
Oh.
glass case over it. And before this case, studying it, is a man in a bright robe.
A statue of what?
You can't really tell. It's not humanoid, but it's almost like a rock formation.
Okay.
Can
The
I make
rock-
Grandma roll for history to figure out what it is?
Grandma, are you still there? You want to roll for history? Grandma's rolling for history. Grandma's rolling Arcana. Okay, so Arcana is just as good. So it is obviously a magical a rock of some sort. It is very powerful. You can tell it radiates magic. It has, you recall from your studies, it has some historical significance, maybe even to the Brothers' War. But you don't recall exactly what that importance is.
What
So
is the lighting of the manor?
the lighting. Ah. So as you've been traveling through the manor, there appear to be lamps or torches across the walls, but you can tell very often they are crystalline in nature. So you'll see what appears to be a torch, and on top, instead of fire, you see a large rupee. So I'm gonna describe it as a rupee from Legend of Zelda, sitting almost.
They're glowing rocks on sticks.
They're glowing rocks sitting on the top of sticks, but they're almost hovering above
Okay.
the top of the stick. And there's a little
Oh.
bowl under it that's not much bigger than the rupee itself. They seem to be glowing, and they're very bright, but like you can look at them and they don't hurt your eyes. It's a very soft glow, but it covers a lot. They cover a lot of distance. Um, and here you are stopped, and you can see a doorway into what appears to be a bedroom. Um, and you hear a cough from the room, and it seems to be an elderly gentleman. You can't see him yet, but there's the cough of someone who is older. All right, so y'all are around here at the entrance of what I will call the crystal room. Zatsu is wanting to go over here to talk with the guy who's scared. Does anyone else want to talk to someone specific since you've been shown around? You'll have a
I
little.
have my homunculus still, right? The little sapphire dude.
Yep, you have to summon him.
Do I have the opportunity to attempt that now?
Yeah, sure. I don't think it's an action to do that. I don't remember.
Does it really
Okay,
matter?
let me tell you what I'm thinking about doing before I commit to doing it. I'm
Okay.
thinking about sending my homunculus under the door to the weapon closet.
The homunculus will be too big to do that. The door is flat to the floor.
Okay, it is flush.
Yeah, it's flush. Does anyone want to talk with anyone specific or interact with anyone specific?
Can I attempt to barter with Butter Knife Man for his knife?
Sure.
Man, how come he get the weapon?
So he doesn't have a weapon. He has a butter knife. It is very,
would like
very
to
blatantly
go-
a blade that is not sharp.
Inspect the food in the kitchen.
All right, you want to check on the food? Doc, what do you want to do?
I was just
I want to go
following
to the library.
Library. Grandma to library.
I was following the guy leading us through the mansion, and he let us here, I assume.
Yeah, he let you.
Didn't he?
Basically, they gave you a tour. They let you see everything. This is my excuse to having the entire mansion laid out.
Oh, so we're just now getting
that
turned loose to do whatever
Yeah,
right now?
you're getting too loose to do whatever after you've
Oh.
been shown here's your tour. Go do what you want for a little bit before the master calls you.
To be right back.
Okay, I'll deal with you when you get back then.
Oh.
Do you want to stay with Legend? Do you want to go somewhere else, Doc?
I'll think about it while you describe what other people are doing.
Okay, I'm gonna put you with legend for now. Hippo, do you anywhere you want to go?
I would probably go to the library.
Okay, two of you are going to the library.
Yep.
So I will, for the simplicity. So I'm gonna put Doc right in the middle here to give you opportunity to go wherever you want. I'm going to start with Zatsu, since she mentioned it on the way there. Then we'll move into Hippo and Grandma. Then, if Will's not back, I'll go to Legend. Then I'll go to Will, and then Doc will get his choice.
Okay.
Okay, I've decided.
Alright.
I'm gonna go up to the turtle. I'm gonna go up to the turtle guy and say, "What you reading?"
All right. So you're actually interacting directly with the turtle.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That works. So Zatsu first. So Zatsu, are you trying to sneak up on the guy to talk to him, or are you just gonna walk straight up to him? Or I guess.
Not really sneak up on him, but like slowly approach him. Because I feel like if I just walked up to him, and I mean, he's already terrified, so that would probably give him another reason to run.
He definitely looks scared. All right, so I'm gonna put you up. You're gonna go. You know he snuck around this way. You go up this way to see if he sees you. I want you to roll intimidation for me at disadvantage. So you roll twice, and you give me the lower one.
Okay.
You're doing it at disadvantage because you're not trying to scare him, but he is terrified.
Oh no. God damn it. I got a 1 and a 2.
You got one. Oh, that's amazing. So
Yeah,
you're not trying to scare him. If you had rolled
Okay.
higher, you would have scared him.
Okay, cool.
So you slither up to him and you keep yourself sort of low to the ground. So like you're in his vision as you get in, because he's very obviously he's ducking and he is concerned. And you sort of put your hands out in front of him. He's like, and looks at you, goes, you're friendly. You're gonna have to respond for yourself, Satsu.
Yeah. Yes, I'm pretty friendly. People tend to kind of think of me as a scary snake-like creature, but inside I just want to belong, I guess.
I guess belonging's nice. Yeah. You got called here too?
Yes, but we don't know what for.
You were part of the second group then.
Second group?
I mean, there's so many people. I don't know who he called first. Like, he reached out to. I know he reached out to me and he had a plan. I don't really know why he needs so many people. It concerns me.
Is that what you're so freaked out about?
Well, I mean, have you seen that Minotaur? He's massive. And then there's the dwarf and the barbarian.
Well, yes, but I'm also. I mean, I'm not really that big myself, but I can be kind of scary to some people.
Yeah, but
and I mean, look at me, I'm talking to you now.
Yeah, but the barbarian, that Minotaur crushed up one of those mugs. And he points over, and you can see the mug. He's pointing at the mug the frog is using. And you can see on the floor that there's obviously the remnants of what used to be another mug. And you can now tell it appears that the frog and the Minotaur are playing some sort of card game. The Minotaur is not doing well. And that may have been what happened. And he goes, then, now there's that Gif and Chivers. The last one I talked to got mad at me for pronouncing it wrong, but the other one I talked to got mad because I pronounced it the other way. I don't know what else to call him.
I love this already.
I don't know, and there's so many people. This is not what I was told at all. I was told there was going to be 4.
4.
Yeah, just 4 of us. Just the 4 of us, and I get here and there's so many already. Like, those 2 big lugs. He looks around. You can see him eyeing this guy over here, who appears to have shifted more directly in front of the door, almost like he's guarding and protecting us. I don't trust them. I know they are hard to help, but I don't trust them.
To be frank, I don't really trust a lot of people here myself. I just met these people.
You seem nice. Zatsu, roll persuasion. At advantage, roll it twice. Give me the higher one.
I got a 20.
You nat 20'd it?
Friendship.
Yes.
All right. Zatsu's
Y'all
plus, just for
best
my
friends.
reference, is persuasion is +4.
So that's a 24.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
He goes, you seem really nice. I'm glad you're not scary like the rest of them. That was. I would like to point out, the last time I ran this, the first person to interact with them rolled an intimidation disadvantage and didn't roll below a 15.
No.
So you had a nice little
Poor
conversation
dude.
with him. The last guy who talked to him in one of these one shots scared the piss out of him, literally.
May I
literally
speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out that the first person to roll a nat 1 and the first person to roll a nat 20 were
no.
exactly according to script.
No.
I would like to point out that was the opposite order I wanted those in. It's much more fun when you get scared more. So this person introduced himself as Norin Zatsu.
All right.
He tells you he's a warlock. He made a deal with a dark entity for more power. He feels like there's some connection to this house with the deal he made. He was told that his deal would be completed coming here. But that's another reason he's a little bit concerned.
Okay.
So I'm moving on to the library. I was expecting the guy to run out of the library screaming at Zatsu. I thought that was going to be an interaction y'all had to deal with, but I guess not. So
Sorry to ruin your plans, I guess.
I mean, I'm glad it's
Them's
something
the dice.
different. So, Grandma and Hippo. So Daka said he wants to talk to the turtle. Grandma and Hippo, what is your plan in the library?
To look at the books.
Look at the book. Grandma, you the same plan? Do you have a different plan? Grandma. Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Oh, come on, man. Give me a second.
Dead air is not. I worked in customer service for 6 years, Grandma. I don't do dead air. I'll just keep talking.
All right. Well, I will just read some books.
Alright. So, Grandma and Hippo both roll an investigation check for me. You're both wizards, so roll at advantage.
You want to explain to me how to roll and all that?
Alright.
Do you have your character page up?
Yes.
Do you see the large column of skills?
Yes.
Click on the number next to the list of next to the entry of the related skill.
What skill was
Investigation.
Investigation.
So I click that number.
And click it twice because you said advantage.
Yeah.
Click it twice.
Yeah,
Oh
so-
dear, we got issues. This dice is rolling very slowly.
Alright, so I might be rolling hippos too. Alright, let me get my mouse ready for hippo.
Well, I can see the question mark on the dice as it's rolling. Oh.
Alright, hippo
I
second
I don't think
roll.
the second one happened.
Oh.
Didn't it? So should I click it again?
No, it's going.
It's in the mail.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that was on me. I shifted away screens and it changed. Alright, so Grandma with 21, Hippo with an 18. Those are both good enough for me.
Enough
Oh,
for me.
no, which one is it? Shit, I forgot. Oh, okay. So both of you find a note, but a separate note. You're going through books, and these are something you notice that these are rare books, and these are uncommon ones. They're not things you're regularly going to see. Um, but you're going through, and Hippo, you open one, and you notice that there's something unusual about the pages. You can, as you're looking through the top, the pages are old, they're worn, but there's one spot that's especially worn. You flip to that, and you see a note tucked within the book. And you look at it, and it reads, "Beware the Kenku. He is wiser than he acts, and may determine our goals. Keep him entertained." And it's signed a friend. And it's nice, it's fancy writing, and it's very obviously a letter to someone. It doesn't say who it's to, and it's worn from being in this book, but it's relatively fresh. Um, Grandma, as you're flipping through books, you're leafing around, and you notice from the bookshelf, from looking at the bookshelf, you notice one of the books on the lower shelves has a small slip of paper sticking up at the back. And you pull that book out, and you see a note tucked in the corner of the bookshelf, very much obviously being trying to hide. And you pull the note, and it reads, "I've dealt with many of the names on the list. Some will still arrive, though. I think there's a second list, though. They could be an issue. Reach out to the others on the list I sent you. Some should be willing to help." And this one's also signed a friend. So Xenia, you fly up to the turtle, and you go ahead and say what you wanted to say to him again.
What you reading?
And you see the turtle, and he pauses and slowly looks up and adjusts his glasses. He goes, "Oh, hello, little one." Oh, what the fuck is this guy's name? My name is Damu.
Damu.
Damu. D-A-M-U, for your knowledge. What is your name, little one?
I'm Xenia.
Ah.
What's the book?
This is a very old telling. It's about the Brothers' War eons ago. Eons is
Yeah.
an incorrect statement of it. It's not that long. Maybe 1,000 years or so.
Oh. Yeah, the coach driver on the way over mentioned something about that.
Yes, it's very important to this area. The two brothers, they were so close young, but something happened that's been lost to time. They separated and became rivals.
What are their
Eventually,
names?
oh, that's been lost to time too. It's just known as the Brothers' War now. There's one who was the conqueror and one who was the scholar. That is all they're known as at this time. The scholar was said to have left and searched for information, for knowledge, while the conqueror took this land as his own. The scholar came back, and the brothers quarreled, and they fought, and eventually one of them scorched the land to defeat his brother. It ruined this land. It used to be lush and vibrant, apparently. Of course, it's been 1,000 years, maybe more. We're not sure it's not really positive which one scorched the land, but one of them used something. And we're not really sure why. Apparently the war there was fought by giant creations of theirs. Golems maybe something larger. There are some theories that one of the brothers summoned demons to do his bidding. The common consensus is it was the conqueror, which is how he conquered the land. But no, I feel it's something different. I believe the scholar probably used demons. I feel like that's what his journey was for. But we can't say for certain. The most knowledge we have about this is from stories and tales. The land itself, most of the remnants of their war, has been scorched and removed. And he gestures towards the doors. It's most unfortunate. I wish I could have seen the pretty land.
So this house, did it belong to the Conqueror then?
Not actually sure. To my knowledge, the Manor Lord has had it for a while. I should call him by his title. But I've always known him as Joseph. He's a dear friend of mine. I've known him for years. I remember him when he was young. He was such a lively boy. I think he's dying soon. I'm not sure why he called all these people. Some of them
He
I
didn't look
recognize.
too healthy.
No, unfortunately he's not. He does know a few of the people in here. He knows Belle, and he gestures towards the kitchen. The woman who is very much ragged. You can see now from this angle that there's a cup of something in her hand. It's not steaming like the other ones were, but also like there's a few others that have been emptied, and she may well be drunk.
Oh, okay.
He goes, he also knew Lupus. Lupus was such a good young boy. I didn't want him to be an adventurer, but he had that energy about him. And Lupus
All right.
is... He gestures in this direction, towards the corner over here.
Okay.
Anything else you want to ask him?
Nothing in particular. Just I guess pretend I'm still making small talk with him over as everyone else is interacting. I may or may not be reading the book over his shoulder.
Okay.
And shrinking to sit on his shoulder as I'm doing so.
What languages do you speak or read, Doc?
Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
So you look at the book, and the writing is gorgeous, but it's
Does
not.
it have pictures?
No, it is.
Oh.
And the ink is very old.
Okay, I'll ask him to read it to me then. In that case, as he's going.
Okay. Roll an intelligence saving throw. So roll intelligence, just regular.
Oh look.
Cool. Yeah, it makes sense. Like he's reading it to you, and it makes sense. He's apparently doing very well. I should actually probably have rolled for that too, but oh yeah, he's reading well. You're getting it.
Cool. I'm learning.
You're learning.
All right, I think that's all for me.
All right.
Move on.
I'm gonna go with Will first. Will, are you back?
So, yeah, I've been here.
So you walk into the kitchen.
All I wanted to do here was check how weird the food is.
Okay. So you walk into
Which
the kitchen.
I already rolled a perception check, by the way.
Okay. Oh, did you?
Which was 14.
Right above my nat 20.
Ah, it is. All right. So you walk into the kitchen and you see the dwarf stirring the pot and getting a giant ladle and pouring himself a cup. Nothing like a good ale. It's nice and warm, tasty. He turns and sees you and goes, "Ah! Would you like some ale, boy?"
Boy.
No.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. Wonderful stuff. Oh, it's so good. And you sort of try and take a glance at the food stores, and you see in the corner, one side over here, it's very obviously things that are being stored to make alcohol of some sort. And then the other one appears to be very obviously food. It's a lot of things that are meant to be stored. There's nothing fresh. There's no fresh meat. There's no fresh vegetables. A lot of dried items. A lot of things that are like breads, potatoes. There's hardtack. It's not what you would consider wealthy food, but it's a lot of things that do keep for extended periods.
Okay.
Anything else?
Well, no, that's pretty much all I wanted to do there. But
Sure.
after I take stock of all this, I would like to make my way over to the barbarian that was having the pose off with earlier.
All right. Do you want to go to the center room or do you want to go to the crystal room?
I want to pass right by that Minotaur.
All right. I'm gonna put you right here, and I will tell you why in a moment.
Yep.
Will, I want you to check which game you have proficiency in.
Oh no.
Okay.
But before you do that, I'm going to Legend. All right, Legend. You
Where
walk
would
up
this
to.
even be?
It should be under proficiencies. I can check.
Bottom left is proficiencies.
If you have a
Languages.
screen, it's bottom left.
I got nothing for games.
No tools or anything.
No.
Are you one of the ones who wasn't proficient in something? Let me check real quick.
I've got weapons, languages, and armor. Nothing in tools.
My
You're
tools
one of
is
the ones
only
who
a
didn't
horn.
have a proficiency in a game. All right. Well, that's a thing. That's cool.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
checking things real quick. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing something. All right. Legend, you walk up to the young man, and you see his nose is a little bit flat. It wasn't broken. It was just he has a very shallow nose, and he seems to be fiddling with the butter knife in his right hand, while looking like he's almost mirroring the action in his left, with nothing in that hand. He is sort of staring blankly into the floor, and he almost doesn't notice you come up.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
So he has noticed me.
No. He knows you're there, but he's not paying attention. He's not looking at you.
He has not acknowledged me.
He's not acknowledged you. Yes, that's the correct description.
I will say, nice knife you got there.
Eh.
It's a pretty nice knife you got there.
It's not really a knife. I just need something in my hands. I feel so empty without my tools.
I guess now I have questions for just how much the Dorman strip does, because I have thieves' tools, smith's tools.
So
Yeah,
you
I thought
have
it was
that.
just weapons.
That's not what he's
Okay.
referencing when he's saying tools.
Oh, okay.
So he goes into it more. He describes to you that he enjoys smaller weapons. He's not very strong. He's not incredibly fast. But he's very precise with his hands. His fingers are nimble. He can play a very good song, even though he's not practiced in it. His fingers are just quick. And he has a number of knives and a number of other hand axes. He has actually a bag of pellets along his waist. He shows you one that he says he can throw with deadly accuracy.
Throw, interesting.
Yeah.
I will ask him, do you think you could do anything to pick a lock with this throw?
Pick a lock. I mean, I
Throw a
like the
knife.
old man.
Pick a lock.
He treated me well. I don't agree with him all the time. We had a fight. That's not important to you. I'm assuming you want your stuff. I promised him
I would like to know your capabilities.
I mean, I could probably look so because I would bet you a gold. And you see a little sparkle in his eye. I bet you a gold that I could throw this knife and cut the strings on that toad's purse, and he wouldn't notice.
I'd love to see you do it, but I will not bet any money on it.
Oh, you're not betting money. That's not worth it. You have to have risk for there to be a reward. There has to be a reward for take a risk.
5 silver.
I'm hearing all this, aren't I? Because I'm walking past them all.
So I assumed you went out this way and over this way. So no.
Dang.
Mm,
Yeah, checks out.
I'm trying to remember exactly what the conversion table was.
I think it's just tens.
Tens. Yeah, let's say it's tens. That's like 5 silver.
So half a gold.
Half a gold. You know what? I like them odds. You see him, he flips the little knife in his hand, flips it up, and it goes above your head. He catches it. He looks and he goes, "Scooch over to the left a little bit there, will you?" You see him throw the dagger, and just as he said, it stabs into the chair, and you see the frog's purse sort of slouch and then fall off, and a few coins scattering onto the ground.
Does Xenia notice?
I'd imagine coins hitting the ground would make noise, and many people would notice.
Yeah.
There is sound. The toad is in a discussion with the Minotaur. Let's say a loud discussion, but it's not. So it doesn't pull his.
Wait, who are you? He's aiming at the guy playing cards.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Not
understand.
the frog, not the
frog.
turtle.
The frog, not the.
Yeah.
Yes, my ears work.
Sorry. Yes.
Does
frog.
Will notice?
I don't think he'd
Well,
notice
I have
anything.
eight
He's too
passes
stupid to
percent.
notice.
So, is there anything else you want to talk to him about before I move to Will?
I will hand him his money and say, "Do you mind if I go pick up that knife?"
He goes, "Yeah, sure. Just be careful. Don't get seen." So I'm gonna move you up here so you can do that, but we're gonna take care of Will for a little bit.
6.5-foot construct. Don't get seen.
Well, it would be the perfect time for your little summon.
Roll for stealth.
No, oh God.
My stealth is disadvantage. I'll figure it out.
The perfect time to summon your little dude.
So, Will, you're walking from the kitchen. You walk by, and you hear the Minotaur. "You cheated! I know you cheated!" And Frog goes, "Just because you can't beat me doesn't mean I'm cheating." He goes, "But I just..." You see him angry, pounds the table, and the table shakes. He goes, It's the numbers. The numbers are on my favor. You have too much chance. You have 50% chance." And Will, as you try to walk by, the Minotaur grabs you by the shoulder and pushes you into the chair next to him. He goes, "You're joining us."
No, I'm not.
So roll a strength check.
Oh,
Boy.
oh God.
Just a strength check? Ooh.
Just a strength check.
I got a 9.
So
I don't see this roll.
Yeah, I'll see the roll later.
yeah, I don't either. But if you said 9, I'm like,
Does it work on here?
There we go. 9 plus 5. There you go.
okay, there it goes.
It was still a 9. That's fun.
So you put your hands down to stand up, and you stand up, and you immediately feel your butt back in the chair.
Well, I'm gonna get up again.
He goes, no, you play at least one hand. I have to beat this stupid cheater. Frog goes, "I'm not cheating, but I'll be glad to beat him too. You can even pay for him." "Yeah, I'll pay for him. I'll show you." He goes, "See, now you only have a 33% chance to win. You're 33%.
Can I tell the Minotaur I have no idea how to play this game?
So it is a common enough game that you know how to play.
Go fish.
Can I try telling him I don't know how to play this game and I'm not gonna be helpful here?
He just wants someone else in the hand. Well, he thinks he's doing bad math. He thinks he has a better chance because the frog has a worse chance.
I'm just
He's
trying
going full Scott Steiner.
He's going
He's
full Steiner.
Steiner mathing. Oh,
Kyle just gives up and just sits down.
All right. So, Will, you have two choices here. You can cheat or you can play legitimately.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to cheat or would you like to play legitimately?
May I speak?
Sure.
As I go to stealthily retrieve the knife, I begin to watch the game from behind Will.
So you're going to be coming up after the first hand.
Okay.
So Will,
Proceed.
Would you like to be legitimate or would you like to cheat?
Probably be legitimate.
All right. Roll a insight check.
Oh, it doesn't work on my phone.
Oh no. No, it worked.
It worked? Okay.
It did work.
Good.
All right.
You won't be happy with the number.
Oh, I know. I have zero attachment to the game I'm playing, like in this little card
there's
game,
no
so I
reason
don't
for
care.
you to. So you play the hand and you look at the cards and you know the rules. And you've played maybe once or twice before, so you're not good at it. There's a little bit of strategy in it, but you're able to follow what you're supposed to do, and you feel like you're doing good. And you see the Minotaur, and he's all buff and bluster, and he looks like he's gonna do well. And he's super excited, and the dwarf just has everything. And,
I mean the frog.
The frog, yeah, the frog just has he's winning every single part of that game. To the point that he plays the
Can
King
I
of
do
Cups.
an insight check on the frog?
Yes, he plays the King of Cups, and you could have sworn that you had the King of Cups, but
I rolled a 15 because I have a negative -2.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you roll like he played the King of Cups, and you could have sworn that was a card that you had in your hand, but no, there's the Two of Cups. I guess you had the Two of Cups. You just made a mistake. You just remembered wrong apparently.
I rolled that insight check. I got a 15. We're gonna do something with that.
You don't
Yeah,
notice him
those-
cheating.
Uh,
Were you paying attention to what I said, Will?
yeah.
Yeah. No, he's good. Do you want to play another hand? You don't have to do any other
No.
rules.
No, I want to exit this game and go to my original objective.
All right, Legend, roll a strength check for me.
What? Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I have a -1 modifier. This is not a good day.
Man, those guys sure do like to take their time.
They really do.
D&D Beyond has to play the whole dice animation before it wants to give me your results, and it is moving at a high quality 3 frames a second.
Oh,
Something tells me my 15 is not sufficient.
So, the frog, you go up to grab the knife, and you put your hand on the back of the chair, try to be subtle about it. And you grab the knife, and the frog finishes the hand. He's won everything. Yes!
Uh-oh.
He jumps up on the chair as you pull the dagger out. Or pull the butter knife out. And it's really stuck into this chair. And you get it out, and you sort of slide it in somewhere to hide it, around your belt buckle. But as you pulled it, you shifted the chair, and the frog's jumping up, and
Oh no.
I attempt to catch the frog.
he catches his left foot on the edge of the chair, and is able to steady himself. And you're standing behind him, trying to hide the butter knife. When he finally notices, his purse string is all his money's scattered on the floor around him.
Shit.
You
No.
sent the summon, dude. I told you.
No! And at this point, the Minotaur is up in arms and flips the table.
Oh no.
He goes, "There's the money! He's cheating! I knew he was!" And Frog goes, "No, I wasn't cheating! Just my coin fell." And as you able to sneak out from behind the game,
Wait a minute, like this.
Do I-
Like I was gonna sneak up, but like now something's going on, so like I'm thinking about staying.
So you scoot away a little bit, And the large gray gentleman who was at the front door comes, and as the Minotaur is standing up angrily, you see this large gray man in a suit who has the skull tattoo on his, or the bone tattoo on his hand, forcibly push the Minotaur back into his chair. And you remember how strong the difficulty you had standing where the Minotaur was pushing you down.
Alright,
and,
yeah, I'm milking the crap out of there.
Yeah, and you shift your way around back this way, and Minotaur, sorry for causing trouble, and gently pushes the table back on and goes, looks at the large gray figure behind him, looks back at the frogs. Would you like to play another game?
Just
The
quit.
large gray man
You lost.
marches back to his post over on the side.
I will offer to play 2 rounds with the frog.
Okay. You can sit down. I'm going to... Will, what did you want to say with the barbarian?
I just, like, he's at a table by the looks of it, right?
Yeah, he's at a table.
All I'm gonna do is just, like, sit kind of across from him.
Okay.
Can I say that I was within earshot of the cheating discussion and attempt to investigate the frog with whichever stat you deem is appropriate for that?
Insight.
We're still sticking with insight, okay.
Yeah, insight's the general, like, are you telling the truth or what?
I was just gonna, like, look at what he was doing, not judge it by what he was saying.
Well, like, insight against deception, this one, basically you're trying to watch him, you're trying to figure out how he's doing, something like that. In some situations, perception might work, but
17 is a number.
So as he starts to shuffle again, you notice he is shuffling in a manner that you're not used to, and you can tell he's stacking the deck a little bit. It's not precise, but you're able to tell exactly what's going on. And when he offers the Minotaur to cut, you put your hand on and goes, let me. And you give it a little bit of a shuffle, and very obviously cut in a way that is, you're staring straight at him, and he understands that you've caught him cheating, but you haven't said anything about it yet. Will you stare up against the barbarian, and you sit there and you stare at him. He stares at you, and you can see he's trying to be intimidating, but he makes kissy lips at you and then realizes what he's doing, and he sort of leans back and turns away.
Oh no.
I rolled really bad on his intimidation.
Whoops!
Yeah, mistakes.
Okay, what am I gonna do here?
Someone move us forward a little bit. Because we've been at this for almost 2 hours and nothing's actually...
So, like, all I came back here to do, I'm just gonna offer him a handshake and say, look, I know you're trying to do, but, like, working together, let's just chill. Or something along those lines.
He looks at you and goes...
Basically, just make peace.
He goes, oh, what the fuck is his name?
Make up a name. You have to.
Kalazar doesn't make peace. Kalazar makes war.
Bro, what?
But
wait, what? Hold on.
That's my name.
No, I heard
yours is Dar.
Wait, what is his
I
name?
mispronounced it. No, Kalazar.
Will's is Dar.
Yeah, you're Kaladar, he's Kalazar. I did not realize
this.
Okay.
Brothers!
Alright, so I'm going to change his name now. He is now Casimir.
God.
This is beautiful.
Casimir doesn't make peace. Casimir makes war. He pauses for a second and remembers what he just did. But for the interest in peace, I will make peace. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but he agrees.
Okay.
I have a feeling this
If
guy's
that didn't
intelligence
work, I
is
was
lower than
gonna
Will's.
shift it in a different way of like, look, dude, we're like probably the 2 strongest here. Let's just get along.
I mean, he has agreed to not try and like bounce chests against you, basically.
All right, we're good now. Objective accomplished. God.
At this point, you hear a gong. And you realize it comes from the crystal room. And your group, and everyone seems to be getting up and start moving towards that direction. I'm gonna move him here. Will, you're gonna go here. Kazumar's gonna be behind you.
God.
Minotaur.
Like, it was really about to be a long lost brother situation, dude.
Brother!
That would have been so good.
I have to get everyone in this room. I completely forgot about that.
Gonna be lovely.
Oh, yeah, she's drunk. She's gonna stay at the table.
Well, I'll go back to small instead of tiny for now. Yeah. Man, everyone in the house is just in this room now. Okay.
Yeah. There's a reason for this.
Except for that one lady who's drunk.
Yeah, she's drunk.
She's passed out. It's fine.
So everyone gathers in the room, and the bedroom is the door. There, you realize there is a door, but it's crystalline, so you can see through it almost. It's blurry. And the two butlers, the twins, get up to the door, and they both push against. They both put a hand on it, and it glows and shimmers, and it almost seems to fade. And you see this old wizened man walk out, and he looks at the group and goes, "I'm glad you're here, my friends." And he pauses, and there he looks among the large groupings. But who are you all? And as he's speaking slowly, he looks confused, and you hear a crack of thunder outside, and it's louder than it normally is. It sounds incredibly close, and there is a crash, and it sounds like something large and heavy hit the top of the building.
A tree?
No, there were no trees.
We are in the middle of a wasteland, Doc.
And the crystals that are on the walls that are lighting it all go black.
Light.
And in an instant, it's almost a magical darkness that even those of you who have dark vision cannot see through. It's
the light cantrip does nothing.
Let me finish.
Firebolt does nothing.
There's almost you can't see through with darkness, and then almost an instant later, the lights come back on, and this time, you see the Manor Lord with a dagger in his chest, eyes rolled to the back of his head, bleeding.
Wait, what'd you call him?
The Manor Lord.
Oh,
I've never given him a name. Oh, I gave him a name.
I heard.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna lie. I heard Mandalorian.
No, Manor Lord.
Okay.
And there's a pause, and everyone in the room is staring at this. Now a corpse as the blood slowly drains from his body, from the chest, and the dagger is very precisely stuck in his chest. You hear a cry from Lupus, who stands in the corner, as he pushes past the butler in front of him and grabs at the old man's body, lifts him up. Just obviously broken up about all this.
May I speak?
Yes.
Is there like any sort of angle of entry of the knife that would give us a hint as to where it was thrown from?
No. Well,
does it appear to have hit straight on?
It appears to have hit straight on. But that being said, this is not a large room, and you're tightly packed. Not tightly.
Is the dagger that was in my bag still there?
Roll sleight of hand.
18.
So you're able to shift your weight around and check, and because no one's paying attention to you, and check and feel you do still have your dagger.
Okay.
So it is not. No one stole your dagger to do this.
Okay.
It is the dagger itself is black onyx. Like the blade itself is onyx. It's black. It almost
Like the
matches
house.
the house. And then, but beyond that, the hilt itself is plain. There's a leather binding. There's nothing special about the end. Over your shoulder, you hear, or where is he? Oh, he's over there. Over on the side over here, you hear the you see the Kenku open his mouth, and there's the sound of a splatter, almost a splatter of blood, and then the sound of like a bell tone from his mouth. The butlers slowly are able to pry Lupus off the Lord and shift him into his bed, where he's now very much a corpse. One of them stays by his side, where the other one comes out. I don't know what to say. I don't know why he called you here, but obviously he didn't call all of you here. One of you killed him. And we can't allow this. You must find out, determine amongst yourselves who killed him. And at this point, you notice the people in this crowd sort of shift and stutter. Everyone's a little bit nervous. There is a lot of at this point because of their deaths. You can see the butlers going, or the two men in gray going back and standing directly in front of the door. We can't let you leave until we find out who did this. We must catch the killer.
Huh.
Everyone is going to shift to somewhere else on the map. All the others.
This is a lot different from how I imagined the first campaign being. Oh man.
Should I wait until you move everyone to give my desired action?
Yes. Just so you know where they go.
I have no grasp on which figure is who.
Alright. So, all of y'all are still in the room. And at this point, y'all know each other relatively well. From talking to each other. Wizard has to move. Alright. So in the bedroom is one of the twins with the corpse. The other twin is blocking the doorway. Back at the little breakfast nook is the barbarian that interacted with Will, and that is Casimir.
Okay, the Minotaur and the frog are still at the card table.
Minotaur and the frog went back to the card table. The frog... everyone roll perception.
-2 on perception. Cool.
I got a 7.
What's your bonus to perception, Zatu?
Perception. Passive?
Yeah, Will.
No, just your bonus to regular perception.
+1.
Alright, so you rolled a 7, so you got an 8?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Who am I missing? I'm missing...
It's rolling.
Okay.
I started mine late.
It
So
took a
Will-
while.
Oh mine!
Oh,
Okay.
2 succeeds.
So, Will, you are aware that there are people in this house.
And I am aware that Will is aware that people are in this house.
No, you're aware that there's someone who's dead in this house.
Okay.
Because now he's dead.
Zatu got a 7. Zatu's also aware that someone who's dead.
Okay.
Did you get 7 or 17?
7.
7, okay.
7 plus bonus that I didn't hear.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, 7 plus 1, so 8. Zatu's also aware that someone's dead. Hippo, you saw the barbarian. He looks very surprised. He is, for lack of a better description, a blunt object. He does not hide his emotions very well. You also saw the turtle who's over here, not drag, but very much lead Lupus away from the scene. He is being very gentle in his speech. He is still slow, like speaking very slowly, like he did to Doc. But he is very much just being unsure of it. Hippo, you also noticed. So when I say Hippo, I also mean also Legend and Grandma. You would notice this as well. Hippo, you would have noticed that over here in the kitchen, that you noticed that what the fuck was his name? Norin ran out and hid in the kitchen, or hid in the dining room area.
Norin was the scared guy, right?
Norin was the scared guy. You all notice where everyone goes, except Will. Will's aware there are less people in the room now. Grandma and Legend, you were able to notice that the frog was not very concerned about this. He looked bored by the entire event. The wizard who went off into the library seemed lost in thought. And the dwarf...
Is he the one that was examining the statue?
He was the one examining the statue, the stone.
Okay.
And then the dwarf was more sober than he was when he entered the room. Who do you all want to speak with?
I would like to recruit at least 2 of our party to discuss in a private location.
I'll go with you.
Or at least as private as we can get.
I mean, you can see the map. There's not a room that there's really not anyone in at all, except for the closest room is like the entryway, but you're right next to the Minotaur at that point.
I mean, I'd be most comfortable going to the library.
Okay, where the wizard is?
Yes.
Okay, so you're going there.
You have excuse to whisper in the library.
I mean, it's like...
I would also like to attempt to recruit Will to come with me.
Will, you going with him?
So you're like getting my attention?
Yes.
I mean, he can...
I'll explain to you that someone is dead.
Yeah. He's basically grabbing me and I was like, come with me.
Alright, I'm going.
Who else is coming?
Got it. I'll give Grandma like 10 seconds so that his voice changer recognizes he's talking. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is some amazing silence we got here.
Grandma's still in Discord, right? I'm not...
He is still on the call. I'm assuming he's not asleep. Probably.
I mean, he shouldn't be asleep. This is still early for him.
He definitely still
Grandma,
rolled the
if you can
perception
hear me,
check.
roll charisma.
Speak to me, Grandma.
Thank you.
16. Alright, that's... Damn, you should have held that roll. That was a good one. Grandma, if you're not willing to remove the voice changer, roll charisma.
What do you mean? I already removed it.
Welcome back.
There you are.
You coming with me?
No.
No.
I didn't. Why? You said, well, I'll leave him time to answer, and I'm like, no. Well, why should I? I didn't want to come with you.
Where do you want to go, Grandma?
I wanted to go to the frog.
Alright, you want to talk to the frog?
He wants to gamble.
Yes, I mean, I'm a gambler. They were playing cards, and you know.
It fits. It fits.
Hippo, where are you going?
It's a good question. I would go. I would wander around the building, to see if I notice anything. I wouldn't go to a specific place. I would wander.
All right, roll
Would
D8.
you leave out Would you leave to the right or to the south?
No, Hippo, roll a d8 for me.
Okay.
How do I do that?
So bottom left-hand corner, there's a die symbol. It looks like a little die. Click on that.
Okay.
One of them is a d8, and just click on it, and then click on roll. Only click on the d8 once, else it'll roll it twice.
There you go. I clicked it.
It is probably in the mail.
Yeah, you gotta give it a second. It's
It
moving
normally
really
pops
slow.
up to show us that you sent it, and then it takes forever to make up its mind.
It is doing
it's
that.
thinking about it.
Yeah, it's rolling. it's rolling slowly.
Man, there's got to be a way to make it not actually do the graphic part of this.
There you go.
You're gonna end up in the kitchen or in the dining room.
Okay.
Zatsu, where are you going?
I want to stay in the room and see if I can't find any clues.
Okay. Put you right here. Doc, where are you going?
I said I was going this
Yeah.
legend.
Okay, I missed that. I'm sorry, that's on me. All right,
All
will
right.
start with. I'll start with Grandma since I left him to last time. I think I left him to last. I don't remember. Grandma, you walk up towards the table, and the frog is shuffling. It's like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, want to play some more Minotaur, buddy? He goes, I have a name. Sure you do, buddy. Sure you do. You want to play some more?
I'm not your buddy, pal.
He looks at you, Grandma's like, what about you, Shorty? You want to join?
Shorty.
He is about.
Wait.
He's about.
How tall is that frog?
He's about 6 inches taller than you.
6.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's not a lot taller than you.
That's about the height difference between me and Grandma, yeah.
But he's also sitting on top of a chair. So he looks like he's even more taller than you.
I mean, sure, I'll play.
Alright, do you want to cheat or you want to play correctly?
I mean, my character is usually gambler, but not a friend of cheating. Only stops other people from cheating. As
With
in, like,
explosives.
if she notices that someone's cheating, she's gonna use spells or other stuff to make them not cheat. As in, like, loaded dice, make the dice weigh less, so that they no longer work like they're loaded. And stuff like that.
Roll a
Insight.
Yeah, insight. I was gonna say actually
Insight.
perception, but insight works too. Insight or perception, I guess. At this point, since you are roll one of them at advantage.
I rolled insight.
All right.
Don't think it needs
All right.
advantage at this point, but okay.
I mean, he could roll better, but he didn't. So the frog starts shuffling and realizes that you're watching him shuffle, and just shifts and lifts the deck and goes, "Do you want to shuffle?" Just very obviously realizing that he's about to get caught again.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Like he picked up on you very quickly. It's like, oh, this is not going to go well for me. I'm just not going to do it. The Minotaur though takes the deck and he decides he's going to shuffle, and he does like this sort of like toss the cards on the table and scatter them around.
Best way to shuffle.
A casino wash Minotaur style.
He definitely casino washes them, but he does it like a little kid does, because he's not very good at it. But he gets the deck relatively back together. Grandma, roll. What did I have Will roll for this game?
Brings an insight.
Yeah, I don't think I had to roll.
Yeah, you just kind of played it out.
Roll dexterity for me, Grandma.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a great roll.
Yeah. Well,
it's a roll.
You did not drop your hand, but you definitely fumbled it. You start playing the game, and you're pretty good at it. Actually, roll intelligence, just straight intelligence. Intelligence makes more sense for a card game. So you're pretty good at this game, and I don't know if your character has played 3 Dragon Ante before, but you pick if you haven't, you pick it up really quickly, and you definitely won the hand. You're gonna get +2 gold.
Okay.
I didn't actually expect gambling to happen in the first session.
I mean, I wasn't expecting to either, but Grandma went to the thing and
Can I ask what happened to my money?
you lost 5 silver, and then you didn't actually. No, the Minotaur
I
was betting.
shuffled the deck and then there was a murder.
Yeah, you shuffled the deck, and then there was a murder.
Pretty much.
All right. I'm going to go shift. I'm going to do the 3 of you last. Because
Okay.
that's the one that most likely has something happen in it. When I say most likely, it's something's going to happen. I'm going to move to Hippo. Hippo, you're sort of just wandering around the mansion, looking around, glancing at people. You walk into the kitchen, and you sort of bump into the table a little bit, and the woman snorts and sits up and goes, "What? What? Is it morning already?" Looks at you, goes, "You're new." Squints her eyes at you, goes, "Am I seeing shit? I don't know how you pronounce your name. You a GIF or a GIF, or what the fuck are you?"
This is never not going to be funny, is it?
GIF or a GIF. I am neither. I am just a hippo.
Hippo. Alright. You say so. Never fucking met a walking hippo before. Never fucking met a standing or dead hippo either. Never met a hippo.
Well,
She looks
now you
over,
have.
and she starts to count, and you see her like tapping on each drink cup, and then she taps like 3 of them again, and pauses and shakes her head. She starts pushing him away from herself. It's like, I'm on 7 drinks. I usually pass out after 6. And she pauses and looks at you. I passed out, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Did I miss anything important?
Just a murder. Nothing too important.
Just a murder. Okay. Glad it's murder. She stands up. You hear a squeak from the corner, and you see Norn, who looks like he's trying to bury himself in the corner.
Bro, poor Norn.
Yeah, really.
I think he did it.
I think no one important, right?
Wow.
Just the Lord of the Mansion.
It's the Mandalorian.
Not very important.
And she sort of puts her hands on the table, pausing this. Fuck! Fuck. Fuck.
Just get it all out of your system.
Fuck. It wasn't recent, was it?
Well,
It was pretty recent.
Not like within the last 10 minutes or anything, right?
Wait, what?
So, how long ago was this? I don't.
Within the last 10 minutes.
Okay, so then
the
yes,
murder
it
happened.
was.
You walked away. Nothing's really happened since then.
Okay. So yes, it was just a few minutes ago.
Fuck. All right. You're a hippo,
Yes.
and Joseph's dead.
Huh?
Is there anyone else strange around besides you? I'm not you're strange. I'm sure you're a very nice hippo, but is there anything else besides you? And she looks over your shoulder. She sees the 10th Doctor flapping around. It's like, is that a fairy, or am I that drunk?
It is a fairy. And yes, you are that drunk.
I hear the word fairy just kind of out of the corner of my ear, and I look around to see, and I wave. Then I go back to following Arky.
And you can see just trying to process things and moving very slowly. It's impeded by liquid.
Guys, this lady is having a day right
Yeah. Is
Man, it's a good thing
I
she didn't
mean,
see
just
the
wait
giant
a-
robot.
Right? Or a snake
I
lady.
should
Just wait
be within
until you
eyeshot.
hear.
Or a four-armed snake lady.
Yes. I mean, just wait until you hear that she's supposed to be the dude's bodyguard and was just drinking on the job, and then was like, "Fuck, God, I messed up, didn't I?"
yeah, I got fucked up. She goes, is Damu here? Damu, fuck it, he's giant turtle.
Yes,
Okay,
he's here.
okay. I better go talk to him. Um, who killed him?
Nobody knows.
Oh well, fuck. Oh, at least the twins are here. The twins they're pretty smart. And she gets up. She goes, I'm gonna go talk to Damu. Thank you, Sir Hippo thing, sir. You're really strange looking, but you're nice. And she stumbles out this way.
Oh my god.
You still see Norin sort of hiding, and you see him sort of move up towards the table and peek over and see him go, meep, and hide and sort of duck underneath it.
Meep.
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 Oh man.
So Hippo, do you want to go bother Doran?
I think I would not bother this man.
All right. So I'm gonna have you move this way, towards the
And
kitchen.
Controlius really wants us to just do something bad to Doran.
I enjoy torturing Doran or Norin.
No.
Yes.
There's a reason for this. All right. I'm moving to Zatsu.
Okay.
Right. So you want to look around where the corpse was. Roll a investigation check for me.
Alright.
Wow, investigation to actually investigate a crime. Wow.
I messed up. Hold on. God damn it.
Is there a reason Zatsu is not using D&D Beyond rules?
Let's just get the character sheet open up. You should be able
Oh.
to.
Why I closed that, I will not know. Anyway. I got a 5.
You got 5, so you're +2. There's... So, when you look around the tiles, the tile floor, and it's a stone tile, there's not a lot of blood. From what you're able to tell, most of the blood was coming out the front of his wound. Roll persuasion as well.
Okay. 14.
Ooh. And your persuasion is +4, so 18. So you don't notice there's nothing, but you're able to convince one of the twins, whichever one is in front of you, and you can't tell them apart. You're not really sure which one's which, because I don't know which one that was supposed to be. To let you.
Fred or Greg?
What?
Fred or Greg?
Fred or Greg, yeah.
Yeah, either or.
You're able to convince them though to let you go into and see the body. You convince them that you have some amount of expertise in this type of wound. You don't tell him it's because you're usually making these wounds, but he assumes that you have some medical background.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Zatsu, roll a medicine check.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh my god. A 9.
Your medicine is +1. So
He's dead.
Favorably.
you look at it and you can see from your your knowledge as being a rogue, that the blade has been, or the hilt has been wiped off, and it wasn't. It looked like it was wiped off almost at the same time that it was either thrown or stabbed, or however it. At the time it was being inserted into him, or being projected to insert into him, It's not like it was recently wiped off.
Okay.
May I speak?
Yeah.
Can I present an option to Zatsu that for something that I think she could do here?
Sure.
Sure.
Can she swap the weapon that she has smuggled with the one in his chest?
I imagine they look very
What would
different.
that accomplish?
She could
If
definitely
the
try.
blade is submerged, then I think you could get away with it.
But why?
Yeah.
To inspect the murder weapon more closely.
You don't have to swap them to do that.
Yeah, but if I
They
take
let
out-
her in to inspect.
If I do that and then try to swap it, the twins are right there.
Yeah.
I assume the door is closed unless we have one actively in the room with you and I didn't notice.
One
That's
is
what the
actively
map
in the room with
shows.
her.
Never mind.
One is
Yeah.
next to the bed.
Also, wasn't the door see-through?
They would take that
Yeah.
The door is
very
open
quick.
at this point. And the
But
other one is
all in all, I don't think this is
Yeah,
a good move.
it's a bad idea. I understand now. I'll shut up.
no, that's all right. It's a
No, you're
thought.
fine,
You're allowed
you're
to.
fine.
I want you to make thoughts. So
You're the one with the
Zatsu,
higher intelligence.
Zatsu looks at the body and sort of looks at the wound. The knife is the amount of so from what you can tell, the blade is about. Let me get my measuring tape so I can. The fuck is my measuring tape when I need it? The blade looks like it's probably about 8 inches long. It's a fairly long blade. About 4 inches went in. It is it was horizontal, so it went between his ribs.
Okay.
So you can tell it's fairly far in. It directly pierced his heart. He died instantaneously. You can tell this.
And all 3 death saves immediately
So it's
failed.
precision.
Not even a chance.
Yeah, there was a fair amount of precision and strength in whatever hit him with this. You relay that to the
the twin?
The twin, and he goes, "Yeah, that blade doesn't match any of the ones we took from anyone, unless someone was hiding it. I know young Lupus loves to collect blades. The master was always concerned with this desire. He wanted to prevent him from being an adventurer. Could he have done it, you think?"
We won't know for sure. Someone could have easily planted a knife and blamed someone else. Someone could easily just. I mean, it can't be the first person that you would think it would be. It has to be someone who you would think that wouldn't really do it. Kind of would just be kind of there. Couldn't be the barbarian. He didn't have. I don't think he would be kind of.
There are several barbarians.
Yeah.
There are.
Pauses. He thinks you're talking about Casimir. He goes,
Yeah.
Casimir is very dense.
Oh, I know.
But he doesn't have. Maybe he does have the dexterity. Maybe you're right. It could have been him. I don't know. Is there anything pressing you want to talk to him about before I move on to Zatsu?
I mean, I was just gonna say who I think it was.
Who do you think it was?
What was her name? The drunk lady.
That is Belle.
But how?
Sleepwalking. She could be
Ninjutsu magic. There doesn't have to be a reason yet.
Yeah.
Just turn off the
Alright,
lights.
so Zatsu
and
thinks
then...
it's Belle. Alright, so I'm going to
Or-
shift to Doc, Legend, and Will. Whatever y'all want to talk about.
Okay, so
what
firstly,
I
I'm
miss-
going to ask Doc if he can convince the wizard to leave the room.
I'm gonna just fly over, like tap him on the shoulder. Excuse me, can we can you leave us alone? We just need to have a little chat. You can come back in like a minute or two. It's fine, right?
What? Who's speaking to me? You see him look like he's squinting.
I'm not tiny, right? I said I returned to my small size, not tiny.
So he's looking over your head. His nose is slightly up. He doesn't see you, and like you sort of reach up to tap him on the shoulder, but he's like sort of looking around. It's like, what? And he looks down and goes, "Little girl, what are you doing here?"
I'm smiling as I ask him this.
Little, what did you say? You want me to heave? I don't throw things.
I gestured toward the door and like tried to how do I word it? Smile in a way to ask him like, please, like just give us
Nod your head to the side.
give us a second, a few minutes to talk.
Oh, you need to go to the restroom. It's in the back.
Can I attempt after seeing all this?
May I drag this man by the arm out of the room?
I was
what I figured.
I was trying to be nice about it. Now I don't think he'll.
If you want to just push him out the room, Legend, perform a strength check.
I will perform a strength check.
Whichever the three of you wants to force him out.
How do you
So click on the probably plus something above your strength.
Oh yeah. So I'm like, I am actively trying to like just drag him by the hand out of the room. And if he doesn't get the message that way, yeah, I'll roll it strength, sure. Oh look, it's an 18.
So you take him by the hand and over sort of pull him. I'm sorry, little girl, you're too young for me.
Okay, then I instead get behind him and then shove him out of the room.
And he
a little bit more
stumbles,
forcefully this time.
Looks around and goes, "Where am
Is there
I?"
a door to close to keep him out?
No, it's open both sides.
Okay.
On the plus side, he's deaf as a brick. We could have left him alone.
Okay, I instead go now with both my hands like the little shoe gesture.
Oh, he's
go away.
He's somewhere in that little hallway area. He is not looking at you anymore. He's not looking directly at you anymore.
Okay, I do the gesture anyway, and then I go back to watching our arcade.
All
right. I explained to the party that I have interacted with, I forgot his name, Lutz? That's not right.
Lupus.
Lupus. I explained to the party that I interacted with Lupus and that he told me that he has an expertise with throwing knives, and that I would like to question him about the matter, but I would like backup.
You got it.
I would like to point out that I have no suspicions about the other barbarian, Casimir. Like, if we've reached an understanding, I don't. Well, he was behind me too.
Yeah, the turtle's also nice. I don't think he did it.
I think we can also rule out the wizard. If he cannot hear, I don't think he has the coordination to make that kind of throw.
I don't trust him after that last comment. He might be pretending to be deaf.
Not gonna lie, his deafness could be a facade. But I know I don't say that because I'm too stupid to know things like that.
Yeah.
So Doc doesn't trust the wizard, and Legend wants to talk to Lupus, and Will is sort of just nodding along.
Will has given the seal of approval on Casimir.
I have a +3 charisma. I will work behind this construct to intimidate the Lupus if necessary.
So y'all march this way.
Yes.
I was going to wait until the turtle was done.
Oh.
Well, y'all heading that direction anyway. Who is leading? Legend, are you leading?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna just leave y'all as a group like this. The wizard's still just wandering. He gets around here.
He's not even going back to the library.
Hippo, you have made it into the kitchen, and he is now hiding over this way after you've scared him by accident.
I take note that I'm terrible with names. Scared dude is now behind us.
Norin.
Norin.
At this point, you hear another crack of thunder. Again, it sounds like something explodes outside the house, and the lights flash off.
Can I like brace like for anything like immediately? Because
So-
I'm near them. So can I like grab them and like bring them close
The two of them.
immediately? Yeah.
All right. So you grab Legend and sort of pull him closer towards you. I'll just let you do that. I don't care. I was trying to figure if I want to make you roll anything, but you grab Legend and sort of pull him closer to you, and the lights come on almost an instant later. Not barely a second. And you
All right,
hear
who died this time?
do what?
Who died this time?
So when the lights flashed off, you heard a scream behind you. The lights turn back on, and
Norin.
you turn on, and you see Norin in the corner, pressed up against the wall.
No.
The three of you who are closest perform a perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 7.
I was startled too much by the thunder. It's okay.
I'm too
Dude, this
busy,
is gonna end
making
well.
Sure Legend's not dead.
Natural one.
All right, can I make the save?
No. Nobody noticed a thing.
You turn and
They're all blind.
You think there's a Norin behind you, and but he looks like he might have actually just hidden himself somehow from you.
Wait, he's just
The
gone?
entire party did not notice this man. Someone give him a Medal of Honor.
He screamed. You know he's back there. You think you just don't know where. I would like to point out
That's
you
great.
rolled those against his stealth roll of 5. I rolled a 5 and he out stealthed you.
I think we should quit venturing. We're not really good at it.
So my perception has a +2 on it, which means my roll was a 2. Doc's was a 1.
Why was it negative 1?
Passive perception.
Oh my god.
Doc, you're actually staring at the wall.
Doc's not staring at the wall. Doc heard the scream from behind him and looked in front of him.
Yeah. Doc's staring straight at Legend and goes, "Oh, hi."
What was that?
Hi.
You notice the scream, and you don't notice. Hippo sees the dwarf looking. Like it appears that people are looking towards where the scream came from. The three of you don't know.
So should I also roll a perception when I'm at the table there, or not?
No. You weren't noticing that Norn was behind them, or was behind you.
Yeah, but I would hear the scream and
You would
look,
hear-
and then
Sure. Roll perception, Grandma.
Somehow I think he can beat a 5.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
That's good enough. Hell, if you had rolled a 6, it would have been good enough.
Rolled a 4 would have been good enough.
Yeah, what did I roll? I rolled a 5. Does that not?
No.
Tie.
it has to be higher.
No, it has to tie whatever he rolled deception is, and he has. I rolled a 5, and he has a +1.
No, he has
Right.
-7.
No, oh, well,
And
no.
-2. He rolled
He
7.
rolled a
He
7
had an
and got a
effective 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Norn rolled a
also
5
rolled a
for
7
stealth
and
and
got
got
a
+1,
5.
so he was at 6. So
Well,
if someone had gotten a 6, they would have seen him.
Well,
so-
I think this -2 we have is going to be great for the rest of the adventure.
Listen, I was expecting combat, not Among Us.
We'll get there.
There will be
Probably.
comment in this one. So Grandma, you look over and you're smart enough to realize Norn pissed himself. There's a puddle on the floor.
That's why he stealthed.
Yeah, he sort of just pushed himself in the wall anyway. By roll stealth just because he's been trying to hide from everyone. But yeah, he pissed himself. The three of you didn't notice. But
Glad
then
I
you
didn't
hear
notice.
another cry from again behind you, in front of Doc, because Doc's still staring in that direction. And you can see, and you turn to all see that Damu has collapsed.
The turtle. He was
Aw.
nice. I'm just gonna rush over to him and say no. I can't try to heal him, can I? He's just straight up dead.
Do you have a healing spell?
Lay on hands.
I have lay on hands and cure wounds.
All right, so you can do which one if the one you want. Here, actually, roll medicine for me, Doc, first.
Yeah.
Before you.
Is he just straight up dead? Is this even worth trying? I have a -2 on medicine. I forgot about that.
You have -2.
Wisdom is
Because it is wisdom.
So
look,
that's
this
still
is a
good enough.
fairy with very little world experience here.
Yeah. So that's good enough to realize that he is just dead. You don't know what
Okay.
killed him, but you know he's dead. Again, sitting there is Lupus, and was being comforted by Damu up until a moment ago. And just sitting on the ground, he does not have enough tears to cry. And Belle's just sitting there. There was a moment ago where, before he collapsed, Damu had his hand on her shoulder, and he was telling her something. And now he just sort of slipped down and slid down the wall. One of the twins leaves Zatsu and goes out here to see Damu dead. And just a look of shock, like, another one. Someone's up to something. What do y'all want to do?
Okay, saying as a player and not the character, this Lupus is now very sus.
Who?
Is he?
Who?
Proximity to both crimes.
Who is?
Lupus.
Lupus.
Ah.
Okay.
The dude that connects knives.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've also, as a player, I've sensed the oversus, like, before the first kill, but I'm still going to pursue this as a character, because it makes sense.
I mean, does it make sense? No.
But yeah, I am going to proceed with the plan that I established before the second kill, and attempt to confront Lupus.
God, what? There are things I'm thinking about right now, but I don't know how to do them with my character.
I am still there to assist the confrontation. Now that I see Lupus, like he was in the middle of talking to a turtle, right? That's happened.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay, Controlius, I have a few questions. So if I have an idea that I feel is too smart for my character, how do I handle that?
At this point,
I have noticed some things. There ain't no shot Cal has.
Controlius, are you with us? You haven't said words.
I was muted.
I figured it out. I did it.
You did it. All right. So Legend wants to talk with Lupus. Doc is you sit up with you're up with the confrontation too.
Right now, I am crying over the turtle, and I may or may not be giving a bit of a stink eye towards Lupus.
Zatsu, what do you want to do?
I want to run out, make sure, see whoever is, what's going on outside of the room that I'm in. Push the twin out of the way if I have to, if I have the strength, of course.
They'll let you through.
Okay, cool. Just see what the hell's going on, and then just get caught up with the info that everyone just said, and see who Damu dead.
Actually, since I already did rush over to Domu, what killed him visibly? Is it another knife?
You weren't able to tell with your medicine.
Your medicine was too low.
Yeah.
Okay.
You looked at him and was like,
did
he's
already
dead.
make that roll, didn't I?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you checked.
Medicine was.
He's dead.
Can I try to roll?
I don't know what killed him.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think if he died to a knife, you'd see the knife sticking out of him, even.
Yes,
with
but
the
I
low
rolled.
roll.
I
I was
got
trying to
a
roll
6.
All right,
I mean, you
Zatsu,
have
you
to
roll.
see like
I mean,
a
I
10
don't think you
is like
need
a...
medicine to see a knife, would you?
You,
Well,
That's
then
it.
you would be
You rolled a
rolling
2?
perception.
Yeah.
What is your Zatsu's plus? Zatsu has a plus medicine. Plus
1.
1. You got 3.
Yeah.
He's dead.
he's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you go with perception more than medicine for that? But it would have the same modifier. It would
It's
not really matter.
this one is medicine for a reason.
Okay.
Okay.
I know what killed him, obviously. This one is definitely much more medicine than perception.
Okay.
So he wasn't stabbed with a knife.
I
Gotcha.
mean, there's not a knife that you can see. Both Zatsu and Doc said, "Yeah, he's dead."
Thanks for confirming this
There he
fact.
All right.
He was so nice.
Hippo, where are you going?
I would definitely hang back and be very cautious and mostly watch what's going on.
All right. So I'm going to shift the room around again. The wizard is going to stumble into here. The Minotaur is going to move this way. He's going to stay right where the fuck he is. The frog is going to go to the library. Legend.
Effectively, how much time passed between each kill?
Good question.
Not an extensive period. A few minutes. It
Okay.
was long enough for y'all to go over to the other side of the manor and have a discussion. Y'all were on your way back when the kill happened.
So at least 5 minutes.
At least 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you established 10 minutes when I was talking,
Yeah.
so yeah.
So Doc, did you want to go with Legend to confront?
I am following Legend now, yes.
All right, Will, where are you doing?
Now a little
Yeah.
more
Okay,
eager to do the interrogation because I'm
Did you
upset
even-
with Supus.
Did you answer what Will asked before?
What did Will ask?
No.
I might have
Oh.
been
While
Sorry,
you were
I
in
have
muted
a
land,
thought.
Will was asking you how he should handle if he has a thought that he
Oh.
thinks is too stupid for his character to come up with by
Too
himself.
Too good.
smart.
Too
smart.
Too
So
smart.
if you have a thought that you think it might be too smart for your character, tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you want to do, and we'll find a way for your
So,
character
like-
to either do it or not.
Okay, I'm thinking.
I want to go wherever Hippo is.
You want to go with
Okay,
Hippo?
for now, I'm just gonna scoot over to my barbarian buddy.
He wants to hang
yell
with
at
friends.
Kaladar to say, "Hey, are you coming with us or not?"
No.
He's already
Okay.
gone. He doesn't
Um,
want to.
Grandma, where are you going? You're currently still at the table. Where am I?
I'm gonna go and check up on the second corpse because
Also-
he's not really like away and into
No, I don't
like
know
in the
about
room yet, away from everything, and I want to check him out with medicine myself. See if I can find out what happened.
Okay. Am I dumbass? I mean, not answering that question. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alright,
Yes,
if
I'm
a
a
kill
dumbass.
happens again, I'll do my idea.
I misplaced my fucking laser pointer. Alright, he's going in here instead. So I'm putting you on the table. Alright, so I'm going to start with Hippo and Zatsu and Mr. Frog. Cause I'm gonna go with y'all. I'm gonna go with Will after that, and then I'm gonna go with the three of y'all confronting. No, yeah, the three of y'all confronting before I go with Grandma. Grandma will be last. Hippo and
God,
Zatsu,
I'm talking to the wrong person for my questions.
what do y'all want to do in the kitchen? You've moved to the kitchen. Hippo, Zatsu's followed you. Are y'all just trying to get out of the way?
Well, my plan was to be basically out of the way, but watching things, you know, peeking around the corner, watching.
Well, you have a straight shot. There's a clean view all the way to the corpse from where you are.
Yeah.
Is that? Do you want to say anything since the frog is here and since Zatsu's here?
Not really. I just kind of want to be in the corner, watching what's going on.
Fair enough. Zatu, do you want to say anything to anyone while y'all are here?
Uh, I guess the dwarf.
The dwarf is in the kitchen drinking beer again.
Okay.
It looks like that Norin is hiding in the corner. Do you want to say
Sounds
something
normal.
to the dwarf?
I don't know. Like, I want to get some info out of him, but I don't really exactly know how. But at the same time, I also want to go with Hippo.
I mean, you're around Hippo. You can talk to the dwarf. Like, if you want to say anything to the dwarf, if you want to try and get something info out, ask. Like, whatever you want to ask
him. Nah, I can't think of anything to really ask him.
Okay. So Hippo, while you're just sort of leaning against the table, you're basically sitting on it. Let's be very honest. It's a large table, but you're also quite big, and you're basically like you're sitting on the edge of it. And the frog.
Hey, he's still a medium character, right?
Yeah, he can be 6 foot. It's like when I say it's a large table, it's a big wide table, but it's only like 3.5 feet tall. It's regular table height. Like I'm 6 foot and I sit on tables.
Okay.
So that's like a big table as long as it's not super high. It's not a high table, it's just very large. 1 sec, I'm gonna mute myself while I get ice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm talking to the wrong guy for all my questions I'm about to ask.
Two barbarians in the corner talking to each other. It's gonna be great.
Talking shop.
It's gonna be great.
I have a plan. It's either this or the Minotaur, honestly. I don't like either of the options. This one seems slightly more reasonable than the Minotaur, to be honest.
So the frog is
That's-
sitting there looking at you, Hippo, and he goes, "More people dead. Well, sucks to be them, I guess." You see him sit down and hop up into a chair, and he has a little plate of food, some dried vegetables, a couple slabs of jerky. He starts biting on it. Doesn't have. You can't tell if he has teeth or not, but he's trying to eat something. So that's a little all the two of you are doing. Will, I am desperate to know your brilliant plan.
Okay. So, basically,
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the cat. What is his name?
Casimir.
Casimir.
Yeah.
Basically, gonna roll up to him and be like, "Okay, dude. I trust you enough to the point where I don't think you did this. And I would like your help with a plan."
All right. What's the plan? So tell me what the plan is, and I'll tell you how we
do I know that like people are like suspicious of guy with the knife? What's his name?
Lupus.
Lupus.
So
do I know that like
you are definitely aware that Legend is suspicious of him?
Okay. So I'm talking to Casimir, and I'm like, okay, there's this guy that like several of us are suspicious of. I would like you to stand close to him, and the next time the lights go off, grab him.
All right. So that's so.
And I'm also gonna be nearby, just watching. I guess I haven't thought that far ahead. But
you're also
done
you also
thinking
will
of
be
this plan by the time it got to me. Okay.
Okay. So you basically don't. You go just like, trust you.
Sure.
He goes, I don't know why, but I trust you too.
Basically, I don't think he could have done it at this point.
He goes, I don't know why you trust me, but I trust you too. And you sort of look at each other. He goes, you didn't kill him, did you?
No. I am not adept with knives enough to do that.
Good. Knives are too small, right?
Yeah, too small. I don't get how people can use them.
All right. He goes, "Who do you think it is?"
So, was this individual that might, I guess, companions are suspicious of? Name of I remember his name. Let's pretend
Lupus.
I remember his name. Lupus.
This is why I suggest writing stuff down.
But can you read though?
No, like Will writing stuff. I'm hoping Will can read. He fucking graduated high school.
I was like, can the barbarian read what he wrote if he wrote it?
Bro,
No,
one
I'm
of these
suggesting Will
pixels
write it
on my
down so Will can
screen
remember.
I know.
But that was
Barbarian scribbles some.
I couldn't resist. The joke was low hanging fruit.
it
Right?
was
Lupus.
Lupus.
This individual Lupus that me and my companions are suspicious of.
You see him pause for a second. He goes, "Lupus. I think he's a patsy. I don't trust that wizard. He's too smart."
Wizard? Okay. In that case, I will watch over the wizard and grab him when the lights go out. If you do the same for Lupus.
May I speak?
I consent with that. I like that idea. Consent is not the right word.
Alright, and just handshake. You know, like the meme handshake image. Boom.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he's gonna go over here. You're gonna go over next to the table.
My question has
Yeah.
been answered. Never mind.
Alright.
All right.
This plan has come
it
together
hasn't.
so much
Which
better than I
wizard
thought.
was the dude referring to? Because we technically also have Grandma and Hippo.
So he was talking about this wizard, the old one.
Okay.
He doesn't trust him.
We
He's
have
too
3
smart.
wizards.
There
We
are
have
at
3
least,
wizards, but yeah.
I mean, there are at least 3 wizards. There is at least 1 warlock, and I haven't told you any information about any of the other people's classes.
I was gonna ask what the turtles class was,
Man,
but
I
you
should
said
have.
now.
I should have asked someone stealthy to do this.
No one. No.
I mean, the wizard is not gonna be very.
No, he's talking about like grabbing the. I'm assuming you're talking about grabbing the other guy.
Yeah, the other guy.
No, what you want is a contested strength check for a grapple.
This
Here,
plan
right?
popped up when I like grabbed Legend. And
I have
was
a +7.
oh, I can do this to people I'm suspicious of.
Well,
The lights are going off for like an instant, though, right? By the time you can
Well, yeah,
react
the plan
and
is to
act,
be
the lights
close
are
to
on.
them.
well, I have a.
Maybe.
Well, did you see my stuff? I might be able to do it.
Barbarian did not think. Barbarian did not think of
Come on,
snake.
guys, you're talking over Will.
I'm trying to think in the form of Cal, who is up to this point just met you guys and has probably talked more with this barbarian than all of you combined.
I mean, he's been around y'all more than the barbarian, but he has said more words than the barbarian. All right. So at this point, Doc and Legend, y'all have pulled a still very shocked and not broken, definitely not too far gone, but he looks like he's shaken. He is not. Doesn't look like he's in a good place. You have Lupus. You have pulled him into the kitchen, and he's just sort of standing there. He's not putting up any fight as you move him away from the body. And he sort of leans against the wall as you bring him in there, and he's not really saying much. What do y'all want to say to him?
I will take a seat on the ground to be the least threatening image possible.
Okay.
And I will ask, so how about that knife work on the first kill? What'd you think of it?
Joseph. He was like my father. He didn't want me to be an adventurer. I knew he was dying. He was sick. But I wasn't expecting this.
Who do you think did it?
I don't know. But I want to kill him. More than I've ever wanted anything. I want to kill them. Do you know who it is?
Now, before we do anything too rash, I want you to make me a promise. Before you commit to any sort of killing, you need to tell us to.
I don't know who you'd be. And Damu. I think he was poisoned.
When he mentions the turtle's name, I get a few more tears in my eyes.
He explains that Damu looked before the lights went out. Something was wrong. He was talking to himself and Belle, and he didn't stumble, but he put his hand on Belle almost to steady himself. So there was something wrong before the lights went out that he could tell.
Was this also before the first kill?
No, after before the second kill, before the lights went out the second time.
So when they were in the room together as we were discussing the first kill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
When y'all were in the library, when you were on your way over, something happened. He doesn't know what, but he noticed something different with Damu. He doesn't really know what. He thinks it's poison. But his skill is thrown objects. He made that clear to you the first time. So he is not positive.
So I did ask him, who do you think could have like the knife work to pull this off in this house, and he said he doesn't know.
He has no
He didn't
idea.
answer the question.
He didn't answer when you asked, but he did state he doesn't know who killed him, and he wants to kill whoever did it. He is
Question.
If y'all want to roll insight to figure out if you
I
believe
got
he's
it,
lying,
Tatsu.
or if
Yeah,
you just want to. All right, just go ahead and roll insight.
definitely.
You want me to roll for you, Legend?
Definitely.
I got it.
Okay.
14.
Do these people know our classes? Like what we are?
Does it matter?
I mean, unless they tell them, they wouldn't know. They could guess, but they could be wrong.
Yeah. So, like, based on context clues, they have a little information.
Cool.
Legend, he is telling you the truth. 100%. You're positive.
What about my 14?
So, Doc, he is definitely angry. You can tell he's sad and you can tell he's angry. And you don't know which one he's more, but they're both definitely there. You can, like, whether everything he's saying is truthful, you cannot say for 100%. Legend's positive he's telling the truth. You're not 100% sure he's being 100% honest, but he is definitely angry and he's definitely sad and he's definitely the threat to kill whoever killed Joseph is definitely real. That you are positive about.
The reason why I asked was because they could have blamed us if they know one of our classes.
This is fair.
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
Can my boy Casimir hear all this?
He is getting over there during this conversation. Like he is not all the way over there. I'm going to shift to Grandma.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Grandma, I'm assuming you said you were going to check the body?
Yes.
Medicine.
Nice. I'm good at this.
He is dead. He is dead. God damn it.
That's good.
Can we like just flip these rolls upside, like just turn the dice 180 degrees before you roll it? It'll work better.
So
like you pick it up, you realize you're gonna roll it low, and you just turn it before you throw it, and it'll perfect.
I mean the thing is if there would be advantage or not advantage, because then
I mean you're a wizard. You blow shit up. You don't really try and heal people.
Gambler's fallacy.
Yeah. So you walk up and Grandma, you go like, you look at the body and you look at it, it's like, yeah, he's dead. And Belle pauses so I can look at you. Of course he's dead, you dumb fuck.
Dumb fuck. All right.
Stupid wizards just blowing shit up. Here, let me. And she sort of pushes you aside. She starts looking at the body and shifts and pauses for a second, looks and closes his eyes before shifting his neck and looking around. She's obviously very good and has a good understanding of medicine. She looks here. It points and like It looks, and she points to a spot in the back of his neck, and you sort of look and like, all right, all right. She goes, you don't see it, do you? He goes, look closer. And she points again, and you're able to see a very small trail of blood on
Man,
the back portion of his neck. He would
I'm
have been
glad the
lying.
NPC rolled higher than we did.
The NPC is good at medicine. Also, I want to make sure y'all knew this. Fucking have to cheat my rolls for y'all.
You can
So
cheat the DC.
I mean, I could cheat the DC, but not that much. This is supposed to be a little bit not like easy to find, but wasn't making DC that high, but y'all was shit at it. God, I'm sort of concerned about combat. So, and she points like that's definitely something. He got hit with something, and he's like, I don't know what the fuck it is, and she takes and sniffs her finger as she takes his blood, sniffs his fingers, like, the fuck am I doing? I can't spell it. And she wipes across his chest. I bet it's poison. It's the only mark on him. Like, it has to be something. And he hasn't drank anything since he's been here. Paul's like, well, I don't think he has. I was drunk for a while. Who are you?
Oh my goodness.
All right, that's good. Well,
All right,
but
what
it's
else?
just the hole or blood trail. There's nothing that's stuck there, or
There's
no.
nothing stuck
like,
there that's obvious. That being said, that was
So
where
there's
his
no-
head fell back when he fell back down. So something might be on the floor. As you look in the floor, you do see a small needle. It looks like it was broken and snapped. Probably from him landing on it. Perform a God.
Someone else is about to die. isn't
Perform a
it?
survival check, Grandma.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you look at it and you look at the needle and like you sniff it for a little bit. Like you recognize the scent. It's subtle, but you recognize it as a ingredient that you've used to help cast some of your spells previously. It is by itself poisonous. It is not a fast-acting poison, so you can't tell how long ago he was shot with that. It has been a while though. It works to your knowledge, the poison works slowly, and then travels to the body, and then at one point it just affects fully. So it takes a while for it to interact before it does do something.
Doc was sitting on
Okay.
this man's shoulder for at least like a minute and did not see this, supposedly.
Yeah.
I was looking at the book.
I mean, also it could have been earlier than when he decided to land there.
Yeah, but legend saying he was sitting on the shoulder and didn't see the thing there. All right, I'm gonna speed this up.
It seems like it's quite safe to assume that the needle has been there for a while if he was stumbling during the meetup of the first kill. Because that means the poison would have had to start acting at that point.
Yeah, the meetup after the first kill.
Also, whoever did this would have had to, with quite impeccable timing, predict exactly when it would take effect and turn the lights off.
So the lights aren't being turned off by anyone. They're being turned off by like the natural weather outside is turning them off.
Sure. Okay.
Fantasy world.
Fantasy world.
It's the house.
At this point, you hear another crack of thunder.
Oh
Another rumble.
God.
The lights do go out
Do
again.
the thing.
There is a scream from the kitchen. Doc, I want you to roll a strength check, and Will, I want you to roll a strength check.
A straight strength check? Something else?
Strength check.
Oh my God.
15.
10.
+5, 10.
All right. And Zatsu,
Hmm?
roll a wisdom check, Zatsu.
Okay.
Actually, no. Roll a survival check.
Do you survive?
19.
Well, we're not
That was
killing
without
Zatsu.
modifier.
That's not. So Zatsu's survival modifier is +1, 20, dirty 20. All right. The lights go off, and again, it's this magical darkness. You can't see even with dark vision. Um, Doc, you feel hands grab you.
I'm tiny and strong, and I feel hands grab me.
Yeah.
Ah, he missed.
I thought you were. Oh, you turned back tiny.
Oh no! Okay,
I
relatively
missed.
tiny. I'm still
You're still small. So you're
Still small.
4 feet, but you feel hands grab
My
you
boy,
on the shoulder,
he
and you
missed.
try and struggle against them, but they do hold you in place.
Oh my! The NPC grabbed me instead of the. Oh my!
At least
Will,
he held
you
him
lunge forward
strong.
and grab the wizard, and you see hands flail and slap you. Get off, you fool! Zatsu, you smell something, and it's not the beer that you've been standing next to. It's another scent.
It's blood.
Is it a familiar scent?
Yes.
Oh.
I will tell you what it is in a moment.
Alright.
God, I
The
feel
lights
like
turn
me and
back
the
on.
wizard about to
You
be
can
in
see
beef.
Norin sitting in the corner, holding his head, screaming. Doc, Will, yes, you're entirely correct. Casimir lunged in the darkness, grabbed Doc, looks at Doc and goes, "You're not Lupus."
Where's Lupus?
Lupus is standing right
Where
next
is
to
he?
y'all. Will, the wizard, you are holding the wizard, you're having him in a chicken wing. He goes, "Let go of me, you fool! It's nothing to do with me."
I let go and apologized, just saying, I just wanted to make sure the nearest person to me was okay.
He goes, "You nearly broke my arm." He's staring straight at you. He goes,
Sorry about that.
and then you hear Dorian goes, Who's dead?" And everyone's looking. You see everyone looking. He goes, "We're alive. We survived." He goes,
Did
"We
my plan
survived."
cause this?
And he
Was
walks
this
up.
from my plan?
He walks up to the slaps him on the shoulder. "We survived!" And the dwarf pauses and falls backwards.
Hmm.
"No! No! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!" You see Norin dart out of the kitchen and run through, and with strength unbecoming him, he throws both of the gray guards at the front door to the side
Bro.
and
What?
throws open the door and runs into the storm. "I don't want to die!"
Lightning.
You see him running, and you also wander up towards the front, and as if on cue, you hear a crack of thunder, and a bolt of lightning goes and hits him, and he just
Okay.
So, would I
disintegrates.
have had time to try to run and bring him back?
No, he was.
No, he disintegrates.
Yeah.
He is gone.
Alright.
Rip.
Dwarf boy is dead.
Dwarf
We lost
boy?
2 people.
The dwarf died, and then the
And then
Norin-
pants guy died.
sprinted out to his death.
So we've also eliminated the wizard, the utter barbarian, and
Yeah.
Did we
potentially
technically-
Lupus as a suspect. Maybe, I don't know.
So
These are all
Well, either-
big maybes in a world with a bunch of options like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
so Zatsu,
Yeah.
No, we haven't eliminated nothing.
Zatsu. Oh well, let me shift everyone real quick, so y'all are
Okay.
close to the front.
Yeah, because we're
We went to
watching.
watch the show. You right?
Hippo's
We're
definitely
following
interested in this. He is not. The frog has not moved. This guy is up here. The wizard is gone to sit down. Will is watching the show. He is watching the show. Grandma's interested.
Everyone, basically. Except the wizard, who obviously didn't hear it.
Zatsu, you're actually not going to move.
Okay.
Everyone's watching the show. Zatsu, the scent you smelled is very familiar to you. It is a natural toxin for a naga. It is deadly poisonous. You are well aware of it. There are no
For or
nagas
from
in
a
this house.
naga?
What?
For or from a naga?
Did I say from? I meant to say from.
Okay.
Extracted from, presumably. Right?
Also, Zatsu, you are aware that the number of containers that can be held in this toxin can be held in are limited. It won't. Stone will work. So it'd be mixed in with this stone beer, with this beer in the stone mug. But beyond that, it has to be a very particular type of glass. It is a very crystalline glass. The crystal is magical in nature. Else it will actually eat through the container. Zatsu, roll a perception check for me.
All right. We got a 16, and then passive.
Perception. They're regular perception. It's under skills.
+1.
All right, so 17. So Zatsu, while everyone's watching Norn flicker off into dust, you move into the crystal room and notice one of the crystal displays is missing pieces. One of those pieces, there's a little section around it where it looks like there's a little bit of dust. It's not a lot of dust. It was cleaned recently, but it's enough to leave an outline of what appears to be a vial. And you remember this from earlier. The rest of you in the front of the house, you hear the I'm gonna do this. You see, Zatsu, as you go into the room and examine it and notice something is gone, you pass by one of the butlers, who is watching you as you do your research. At the front of the house, as you watch Norin disintegrate into nothingness, the other brother goes, another one. There have been 3 murders? And then he's dead. How many are going to die tonight? You hear the Mandarin, not me. I'm too strong.
Who said that?
The Mandarin.
Minotaur.
Oh, okay.
Then you hear the Kenku. Kenku opens his mouth, and you hear the sound of dripping. It's slow, but it's steady. It's a little bit unnerving. What do you
God,
want
bro,
to?
the Kenku's too sus. I don't know what to do about it.
Who had the note about the Kenku?
Hippo did.
I think Hippo did.
Yes.
I assume Hippo would have told Grandma about that note. Grandma would have told Hippo about his note. Do you want me to
Yeah, I
reread the
guess.
notes for memory?
Yes.
Okay. The note about the hippo. About the Kenku. Beware of the Kenku. He is wiser than he acts, and may determine our goals. Keep him entertained.
Interesting.
So he made a splatter. I don't remember the second one. And then a dripping.
Yeah.
And before that, there was coins jingling after the Minotaur got pickpocketed, or the Barbarian. It was the
After the
Barbarian.
got pickpocketed. It should be noted the pickpocket had feathery hands.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
it was him.
Yeah, it was him.
I just have to confirm. This is just like a single story building, right?
Do it.
This is just a single-story building, as far as we know.
It was 20 feet tall on the exterior. That's room for 2 stories. But if we just have a very large ceiling, then
It's a high
one.
ceiling, yeah. Every room has a high ceiling in it. The center room has a slightly higher ceiling because it is the center of the house. But it is just a very high ceiling building.
Okay.
One
Like
floor, one map.
yeah, like my center room is 20 feet tall. I just have an
Dang.
arched ceiling. That's what this place is.
Well,
So are we free to act?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Okay.
Everyone's just sort of stunned and determined.
So, just before anything, I want to go apologize to the wizard again and try to make it known that my intentions were pure
Okay.
and not hostile. Not trying to have beef.
Do I have my thieves' tools or anything of the sort?
Yes, you have the thieves' tools.
Okay.
You're no longer guarding that door.
I believe they are again after a point.
They were sort of tossed aside. They're guarding the front door.
I meant the closet door.
They are not
Sorry.
guarding the closet door at the current moment, no.
It's well within eyeshot. It's yeah.
Are y'all thinking
I
something?
Hmm. No, I'm just
feel like
making.
Would our group try to get our weapons now at this point with all these murders?
I
wouldn't
want
be-
my weapons. I don't want to get fucked up by Big Gray Dude.
I
It
mean,
wouldn't. It wouldn't
But are
matter.
are they still gonna stop us at this point with everything that's going on?
The
you can
whole
always
point was that they didn't want any trouble, and at this point,
There is a lot of trouble, so
this is a
Yeah,
true
trouble.
But you don't fight fire with fire. I mean, you can go ask them. I'm not gonna be the one to tell you can't go ask the Big Gray Dude that they're gonna fuck you up if you try to get their weapons.
Don't tell the explosion wizard not to fight fire with fire.
I'm gonna put the rhino over here, or the minotaur. Barbarian is, for some reason, going to be in the middle of the library. He's going to be over here. The Kenku is going to be standing right here, where he can be right here.
Man, as a player, my now two hot top sauces are the frog and the kinku.
All right,
I don't really have a good reason why.
Which one do you want to go to, Will? Or not Will, Doc.
I'm saying as a player, I'm not really because Xenia has not been in proximity to really notice anything that I have
that's
heard.
the hard part, right? Like,
So you would have heard the Kenku making sounds. They're not hiding it. They open their mouth and you can hear the sound coming out. It's like a fucking microphone.
Speaker.
That's what I was.
Also microphone.
So
They
Hippo's
can't be
talking
using
to
their
the big
finger.
gray guys. What was doing that? So Legend and Doc.
I do have an additional thing I want to ask the wizard about.
Okay.
Whenever it gets to me.
All right, let people do their thing. I'll decide what I'm going to do.
Legend, do you know what you want to do?
I'm trying to remember the information that our Calcos has and not the information I have.
I mean,
that's the hard part.
I mean, that's so. The thing is, if you want to move on, it is entirely plausible that y'all have met up as a group and discussed a little bit about stuff.
Okay.
The only thing you definitely don't know is about the crystal.
That makes this so much easier.
Yeah, y'all can tell each other stuff. You're allowed to do that. And
so you said I do not know about Zatsu's discovery yet.
You do not know about Zatsu's discovery yet. That's the only thing that there's no reason.
Can I say I decided to wander around the house and stumbled on Zatsu, and then that is my next action?
You can decide to go look for Zatsu.
I mean, that was my idea that I was like, well, looking around on the people who were at the front door, noticing that Zatsu's not around and take a look to see where she went.
Alright, so
But there were multiple people not present. I'm trying to think of a real reason why I would decide to go find Zatsu out of everybody.
Because you've been interacting with Zatsu a lot on the way there. You have had some connection. You've also not interacted at all with the frog.
Mm-hmm.
And
yes, I have.
Oh yes, you have. You're right. You are aware that frog is suspicious about playing cards. You have not interacted at all with Bell.
Yes.
So I will leave Doc till last.
I think someone needs to talk to the Kenku, and if no one else will, I will. Assuming I have now heard the note that
I have
these
not
two have gone to the
disclosed
library.
my note to everyone else.
No,
You
okay,
have not?
fine.
Only to Grandma.
Okay.
Only to Grandma.
So, Grandma, would you have told other people about the note?
I mean,
Either way,
I
I
don't
still
know
think
if there
he's
would have
sus.
been. I don't think I would have told it then and there.
Okay.
I think he didn't even.
I would
see
have
the
most likely
pickpocket.
tell it to Zatsu and Legend there, but I would have not tried to do it because the Kenku would be around.
Okay.
Like near the entrance.
Doc, if you want to talk with the Kenku, we can say that it was because of the sounds you keep hearing it making.
Sure.
It has made sounds that are definitely similar to each of the deaths.
I do not remember what the second kill sound was.
Drip, drip, drip.
The
That
drip was the third
one.
one. The second one has something to do with the poison. I don't know what it was.
I could go VOD diving, but have fun trying to figure that out when all I have to go on is the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna start with Hippo. Hippo, what do you want to say to him?
I would like to ask them if there's any chance we could get our weapons back.
You see them pause, and they're standing by the door again. They've closed it again. Look at you, and you're about on eye level with them.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you, look at each other, look at you, and then you hear a voice like, "You want your weapons?" You see one of the butlers walk up. He goes, "I mean, we took the weapons to prevent any danger, any death."
It's
Yes,
obviously working.
and that has succeeded very well, hasn't it?
You're right. Though not the kindest way to put it. But you're right, yes. Oh, I'd never name these big gray guys. Go open the door, please. Let everyone collect their weapons. Go distribute their weapons again.
Yes.
Yes. They're going to. The two big gray guys are going to go to the door and collect the weapons, and distribute the weapons to the people who are still alive.
Nice.
They're going to give the magical staff of the turtle to Bell. From the looks of it, Hippo, you can tell that he was probably also some sort of magic user. It was a twisted. Looks more branch-like, so it may have been nature magic, but you're not positive. They took a hammer out that didn't seem to go to anyone, and y'all, Hippo and Doc, y'all able to notice they should drop it next to the dwarf. Just drop it next to the door, go away, and then they go back to the front of the place and stand their guard again.
We have our stuff. Cool.
Yep, you'll have your weapons again.
Okay.
So I like to point out, this is the slowest people have tried to get back their weapons.
Combat didn't feel imminent enough to make it
is
important.
So the first group I did this with, after the first death, like, hey, listen, we want our weapons. Like, right the fuck now.
I was like, I can still use spell slots for stuff. I'm not totally defensive.
I also still have magic.
Which I appreciate, and I didn't. The only reason I didn't say anything, I wasn't going to rush you into it. But you're running out of people to. I'm running out of people to kill.
I mean, I really felt I wanted my stuff back because I'm pretty sure my characters can't cast magic without his staff.
Yeah.
So I want to do magic.
Take the wizard's staff.
I mean, my idea would have not really been that you would give a staff away as a weapon. Like, I would give them the quarter staff that I have. I would be like, you're not taking my staff to cast.
For some reason, I have one of those, and I also handed it over, and I don't know why.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I see is my staff and the quarter staff both are called melee weapons, so I assumed they were taken.
Yeah, like you can definitely argue either way. Like, you can say like, oh, I still need my walking stick, but whatever. Like,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
still eating my steak.
I mean,
alright,
it's literally that's Gandalf's argument, right?
yeah.
In Two Towers.
I'm going to go with Will next.
Okay.
What do you want to?
Do I remember?
You're going to talk to the wizard.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the wizard if he knew the Manor Lord, like personally.
What? What? Who's talking to me? You see him start looking around.
All right. I take the hint and leave. Just
Will.
I got no patience for that. Nope.
Will, roll perception.
Interesting, bro.
Oh.
12.
He does this, and you pause for a second. You get up and you go, "Wait a second. You saw me a moment ago." Wizard pauses. His eyes come into focus, and he licks his lips. And goes, "Fuck! God damn it! Grab my arm. It hurt. Stop focusing." Yes, I knew Joseph. I wasn't close to him. Wasn't friendly with him. He was a bit of an asshole, but I knew him.
Okay. All right. Second question. Was this wizard with the first batch of people that got here?
When I got here, he was here. The stupid Grey brothers were here.
Okay. So not
The
So-
Turtle.
most of the
butlers.
others weren't here yet?
So I'm going through and trying to figure out who was here. The Grey brothers, who are these two. The Turtle. I think that was it when I showed up. But I've been here for about a
Alright.
week.
A week.
Jesus. So, do you remember at all the rough order of groups that showed up?
Yes.
Okay.
First
Now,
the
this
Grey
is just
brothers.
a suspicion of mine,
First the Grey brothers.
but
showed.
okay.
They were the
alright.
first ones. Apparently the Turtle
Okay.
showed up the day before me. Then I showed up. There was no one for the next 5 days.
Oh.
Then Lupus showed up. Lupus is... Where the fuck I put Lupus? I put Lupus right here. Then Lupus showed up. Then Norin. Fucking idiot.
Wow.
After that, Casimir. He showed up yesterday.
So the bulk of everyone showed up today.
Yes. I think the first group was the Kenku and the Frog. Then the Minotaur and the Dwarf came together in that stupid carriage. The third group of the carriage was Belle. Dumb bitch was
Wait.
drunk. The second group of the
I
carriage.
interrupt him. He didn't come in the carriage?
Who? Him?
The wizard.
I did, but it's been a week.
Oh. Alright, okay.
The first big group today in the carriage was the Kenku and the Frog. Then the Minotaur, the Dwarf and Belle. And
Okay.
yeah.
So here's the part where like I don't know if my character's smart enough to want to do this.
Mhm.
My idea is that like I want to ask him if he still has the letter that he received and like cross check and see if they look similar.
All right.
Because
Yeah,
so
the invitation, right?
So you can ask. You can tell me you got an invitation. That's something you're smart enough to know you got an invitation, and you can pull it out.
Alright.
That's something you're smart enough to do, and then I'm going to do something based on that. So
Yeah, well that's what I'm gonna do.
he pulls out and looks at you, grabs the letter out of your hand. He goes, "The fuck is this?" He unrolls. He goes, "That's not Joseph's handwriting." He goes, "It's not the twins either."
I'm finally doing something productive.
He goes, it's not
Yeah.
it's not the twins either. Their handwriting's not that good. Who wrote this? You have no way to know. You described the person who delivered the letter, just a regular courier. No. Joseph used ravens. They were magical
Huh.
ravens. That's how he always delivered his letters. It prevented someone else from reading it.
And what is the Kenku with the Raven dude?
Okay.
Crow or something.
He looks at you. You're not very smart.
No,
How did
I'm
you
not.
figure this out? And with that, I'm going to actually shift to Grandma, Legend, and Zatsu.
God, there are so many
Oh
more
my
things I
goodness.
want to do.
This is
Okay, so
great.
I have a plan, but I want you guys to vote on it. I'm trying to predict who is going to be the next one who's going to be killed, and I have the Wizard, Bell, or Minotaur. And hold on.
The Wizard
I'm
Hooper Minotaur?
Bell.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm wanting to make him. I'm wanting to use my disguise kit to make a fake version of them, so we don't lose anybody. But I want you guys to help me vote on predicting who the next one is going to die.
So, one thing, Zatsu. The Disguise Kit doesn't make a fake person. It helps you look like someone else. Or
Okay.
helps you pretend to be someone else. Now, that being said, for you, your Disguise Kit will make you look like a different Yuan T.
Right. I was thinking like I could probably like I don't know, give it to one of the people who was going to be killed next, and then
Make
they'll
them
be
someone else.
yeah, exactly.
Man, if only D-Train was here, he actually has the disguise self as a first level spell.
Yeah, but then
I mean, so do I.
Yeah.
But he's a slime. If he gets hit with a knife, it just
He'll still take
squish.
damage.
Is
What do
he
you got?
immune to poison?
He's living though, and then the lights come back on.
He's immune to poison. Yeah, like y'all will live through a single
Resistance.
strike.
Resistant.
He's resistant to poison.
Okay.
God,
I'm assuming at this point, Zatsu, you've told them about what you found.
Yes.
Okay. Grandma and Legend, do y'all want to discuss anything? I'm not saying that the idea is bad, Zatsu. I'm just gonna say it's not gonna work. Like you can make someone look like someone else, but then so the killer is in this house. I will say that is y'all know this already.
Yeah.
So like if you make someone disguised, the killer probably unless you just make sure no one else knows, the killer knows.
Right.
So
I'm trying to figure out if with the resources we have access to currently, if we could like run a print test on this vial somehow.
So
I mean, you don't have the vial.
The vial's gone.
The vial is missing.
Right.
The thing that I was gonna do. The thing that I was gonna do is gonna use detect magic to figure if I could trace the magical file, which was special, to see if it's on some person and be like, well, this person has that thing that was definitely had the poison. That was the thing that I was gonna do after discussing with the
eel leg.
Would a small mirror help in any way, shape, or form?
Not for that, but Grandma, you're going to cast Detect Magic. I'm going to let you do that, and then I'm going to bounce over to Doc real quick, so we can have the discussion with the Kenku before we finish that part.
Yes. Yes.
Discussion, TM.
I don't even know what I want to ask, to be completely honest. Because he can't really talk back.
He can say stuff, but he's going to respond in sounds.
Yeah, okay.
May I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Never mind. Control doesn't remember the second kill sound. That wouldn't matter.
I mean, I can make it up. I can change it. There might not have been. He might have made a different sound during the second kill, but I don't remember. The intent
having
was
information on like if you have decided what the method for the second kill was, if the exact sound he made the first time is different, it doesn't matter as long as we still have that hint.
Yeah, it's based on the method, yes.
So you could ask him to repeat the sound he made after the second kill.
Sure, I do that.
Okay. So you walk up
Actually,
to him.
repeat them all in order.
You walk
you
up to
can.
him and wave at him. He opens his mouth, looks at you, wide-eyed, opens his mouth, makes a little sound like a tweeting bird. And then you hear it sound like a swat.
Okay, I'm gonna get away from him now. I'm gonna back up at least 5 feet.
All right. So you are not. So mind you, you are small, but he is also small.
His figure is kind of short. You're right.
Yeah, he is the same height as you.
I kept having the idea of this like almost ring wraith looking thing sitting in the corner.
No, he's.
Oh man, that's terrifying.
He is like 4 feet tall. No one's dead yet, devils now. Well, none of them are
I
dead.
mean,
There's
None
a
of
lot of
us.
death. Everyone who's laying down the board is dead, and there's actually one guy who got hit by a lightning bolt. Yeah, he's 4 feet tall. He's trim, well built. Also his garb, I will describe to you now because you're actually looking directly at him, is dark. It's long sleeved. There is a hood to his cloak, and you are able to notice that the weapon he got back was a dagger and a small short bow. Like the short bow is only about 2 feet long. It's a very short bow, but it looks like it has a very tight string, so it can shoot a far distance.
Did the wizard say when this guy got here?
He got there with
with the frog.
Yeah, with the frog, which was the first group today.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. And
within the final 6 before us.
Yeah. It doesn't matter, and it wasn't referenced, but he will got there around lunchtime.
Okay.
So
man, I just legit have no idea what I want to ask him apart from I guess the sounds. But
so he looks at you and tilts his head and he opens his mouth. You hear, "Aha!" And he looks and smiles and points at his head and opens his mouth, and you hear, I think the first one was the sound of a blade.
You said splurt.
A splurt, yes. It sounded of a splurt. The second
blood
one was
gush.
Sound of a splurt, blood gush, and then he closes his mouth. He goes, taps his head with two fingers, opens his mouth, and you hear the sound, like a piercing sound. It's slightly high pitched, quick. This is not the sound I used earlier, but this is the one I'm going to use now. Closes his mouth again, takes 3 fingers on his hand, taps on his head, opens his mouth, and you hear the drip again. Closes his mouth. And then he pauses for a second, looks at you, goes. He holds up 4 fingers.
I was gonna do just that. Okay, you're one step ahead of me.
And he waits for you, and you hold up 4 fingers as well. You see a smile on his face. He goes, nods, taps on his head, opens his mouth, and you hear, "On guard." It's not his voice.
Do I recognize the voice?
Roll wisdom.
Oh.
You hear what?
Does
just
he recognize
straight
the
wisdom
voice?
check? Straight wisdom check?
Just straight wisdom check.
No, what word did he
Cool.
hear?
On guard. It sounds like a
one.
voice doc. It might even be sentient.
It was almost a
Wow.
19 too.
Almost.
I'm gonna duck back to
Very
Grandma. So Grandma, you cast detect magic. The way it works is you see a magical glow around anything that's magical, and the crystals are very bright. The big one is very bright. You almost have to look away from it. Legend also has a glow about him, and mind you, Legend is basically a magically built construct. He's a bright glow. He's nowhere near as bright as the large stone, but he's still fairly bright. Zatsu is there's more magic around her extra set of arms, but she's relatively low. You turn to look to see if you see a very slight trail on the floor that you assume is probably from the vial. You turn, and there's another very bright glow right in front of you. You pause
Wait, who is that?
and you look towards the twin. and there's no glow on the other twin. There's a pause, and the twin in the room looks at you and sees your glowing eyes. Yes, yes. I guess I knew this would happen. There is no way to avoid it, is there?
On guard.
And you hear a gurgle.
God, I'm waiting for the roll the initiative. Flame.
Mm-hmm.
And Will, you see the wizard
No!
drop
Thought he'd be next.
as the other twin
lights are
appears
going.
next to you, holding an onyx black dagger
Uh-huh.
jabbed
Yeah,
directly
the
into the
butler
back of
did
the
it.
neck of the
The
wizard.
butler did it.
I would like to rage.
So, Will, everyone else roll initiative.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, where is that?
So, initiative is at the top.
I got a 10.
12.
I have to roll
Oh,
initiative for
there
everyone.
it is.
Everyone.
Yeah, like there will be 4 initiatives I'm rolling.
God, how bad of an idea was this?
Wait, are there only 4 left? What?
No, there's
So
more
if
than 4, but I'm
I-
only rolling 4 initiatives. Like, people are
If I
going in
maul the
groups.
crap out of the butler
Oh, okay.
in front of me, how many people will think I'm the bad guy?
Oh no, he's still holding the knife.
Ooh.
He
Oh,
He's
jabbed
the one
so
holding the
he
knife.
stabbed the wizard in the back of the neck and just sort of push the wizard slide off. He's still holding the knife.
Oh, the former drunk lady also
But-
sees this, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright,
But
so I
that
have an
was-
alibi. I'm going in.
You gotta vouch.
Yeah, but that dude, the twin that stabbed, was the dude that I didn't see the magic thing
Yeah.
on him, right? Or
So
was it the other one?
You didn't see magic on him, and then he vanished. And when you look towards him now, there is a slight glow. It is nowhere near the same glow as the one who's in the same room as you. The one in the same room as you is basically made purely of magic, from what you can tell.
Oh.
All right,
Wait.
So
God, my rolls better be good. My guy is pissed.
all right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everyone's roll. Sweet. Hippo rolled a 23. Holy shit, Hippo.
Good lord.
Modifiers are cool. 18's
Uh-huh.
already good.
I mean, +5 in initiative is pretty strong.
All right.
9.
Grandma got a 17.
I'm sitting up for this. I'm gonna rip this dude in half.
I got 11. That's all it was.
Oh shit, I'm trying to remember. I'm not thinking.
So,
Sorry.
Control, how fancy am I allowed to get with combat actions?
So you can tell me what you ever want you to do, and if you can't do it in one action, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Legend got a 15, right?
Yes.
Yep. 23, 17, 15, 12, 11, 10.
Who got the 12? 12 was
Me.
Will.
Yeah.
Okay. Then 11 was Doc. And Zatsu was a 10.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, wait, but you just did a custom roll. What's your bonus to initiative? Your bonus is +3. You got 13.
Okay. Thanks for helping me with that.
Welcome.
Alright, who's got some combat music set up?
Nope.
Get Rocky back on.
I can open something. Sure. I don't know what I'll do.
Bro, put on the Doom
Oh.
soundtrack. That's what's about to
I
happen
don't-
here.
Man, what even is a good song I know for this?
I was gonna say just like something I want to say something generic. Something I'm not going to get.
Yeah, just
So
like
look up
generic
YouTube, look up
background music.
D&D ambient music.
I'm gonna do Xenoblade 2 Exploration.
Will I lose? Will I get what's called for that?
I don't know.
Just don't listen to it.
Fair. All right, I'm not listening to you. Y'all get to listen to music.
I mean, I can look up something else.
No, that's fine. That's good.
Exploration 32-minute loop. Let's go.
I'm waiting for Doc's thing to show up so I can.
I need to screen share it to specific window. There. Bam. It's at a low volume, so.
Fuck, no, I can't. I have to click the watch multiple button.
Yeah.
That.
The Twitch stream.
I mean, the Twitch stream's gonna be a little bit behind.
It'll work. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh wait, no, I have a better one. Sorry.
Octopath Decisive Battle. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to
Oh my god,
this one,
this dude.
I just need the first one. I guess this does. Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
No, that fits a lot better.
So, first will be the twins. The one in the room with y'all, the one in the crystal room, will look at you, Grandma. I guess you just have to die now. And he raises his hand
did
at
I
you.
rage?
Do what?
Did I rage?
We're not to you yet.
It's not. So you can be raged.
He did say it before you called initiative.
Yeah,
though.
you're right. You did.
Yeah.
But also it makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
And the second the wizard dropped, I looked up and just raged.
Yeah. So he will raise his hand. The twin in your room, that will be Gregor, will raise his hand towards you, Grandma, or I guess Grandma, Legend, and Zatsu. All of you make a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right.
I click the saving throw
Yep.
thing.
Well, shit. Wait.
What does the thing next to Dex say in the top left box, Zatsu?
+3.
10.
Zatsu's +3? I thought Zatsu was higher than that.
Oh dang, they all didn't.
No,
pass, did they?
so Zatsu, not the actual stat, but if you look right below that in the top left, it says +5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your save throw. All right.
I mean, if it's magic, it would have been more like int wisdom that you usually use.
Well, so for save throws, for different spells, it'll be based on. So, like, basically, Dex saving throw, you're trying to dodge something. Sometimes it's Constitution because it's affecting your body in a certain way. Spells hit you different ways. So it's not necessarily intelligence or wisdom. Those are usually like psychic or mental attacks. So this one, you're basically just trying to get out of the way of this icy blast. So
Is this where I would proc absorb elements?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to do.
I don't know exactly how this works.
All right, I gotta check because I don't remember either. That is, I believe, one of your reactions.
Yes.
Absorb elements, yes. So go to, I think, spells.
I see it. You want me to just click the roll button, right?
The roll button on it?
Yeah, there's a 1d6 with an icon on it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so click on cast. I think you click cast. Yeah. So I click cast, so it takes one of your spell slots, and then click the roll button.
That's a cantrip slot. I don't see a slot for the things down here. I'm gonna click the button though.
Okay. So I've already clicked it for you because it's level 1. Oh, I actually roll the damage.
Oh, this cast button. Never mind.
Five. So you protect 5 damage. All right. So, you get the 3 of you. Zatsu's was 7. Zatsu's 15 or 12. So Zatsu managed to sort of shift out of the way, But Grandma and Legend, you both get hit by this icy blast, and it's cold and it's frigid. Legend, you absorb 5 damage of it, so you take 3. Grandma takes 8, and Zatu takes nothing.
I have adjusted my health.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. That's the one thing I'm not necessarily seeing, but I haven't refreshed it, so let me refresh and see what the fuck happens.
It is not showing in the game log, apparently.
Yeah, that it doesn't pop up in the game log, which is as long as y'all do it, that's what y'all keep track of. All right, the other twin's gonna target you, Will,
Try me, bitch.
and it's gonna walk up to you and attack you with the dagger.
Uh-huh.
I'm. Wait,
What is your armor class, Will?
It is 13.
So he's going to take a wide swing with the dagger, and you're just going to slightly duck, and it's going to go over your head, and then he's going to swing back to try and stab you, and just whiff the second time too.
Nice.
Let's just say I'm looking dead in the eyes.
Hippo, is your turn. Grandma, you're going to be next.
Hippo is over there. I assume he is running to one of us.
Remember, dash is an action you can take to cover more ground on one turn.
Dash is an action you can take. Oh, one thing I didn't mention: when moving, movement is your speed is how much movement you have. On your turn, you'll get your movement. You'll get an action, which will be attack, casting a spell, something like that. You can have a bonus action, which will be listed under bonus actions. Between each of your turns, you may use one reaction. So, Legend, you won't be able to do another reaction until your next turn starts.
Mm-hmm.
If you were ever considered in melee combat with someone, and you try and leave them without disengaging, which is for everyone but Zatsu is a full action, they can get an attack. It should be noted, I'm gonna say this right now, Hippo, you have friends next to you who are not happy with you.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Wait. No. Huh. That's. I didn't actually expect that.
I thought that was gonna happen, but I didn't know. That's a problem.
That being said, you can choose to disengage and then move, and that'll get you away without them attacking you.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
All right. Where do you want to move? Which direction will open?
That's a good question. I guess I'd move towards one of the other groups.
Okay. Do you want to move this way or this way? Towards Legend them or towards the this direction? Towards Doc.
Towards the right. Yeah.
Towards Legend or not? I don't know which way right is. Oh, the right on the screen. Okay, yes. So
yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There, or you want me next to the wall?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
And let me see what your bonus actions are. See if there's anything you can do. You don't have any good bonus actions. So, do you want to disengage to prevent them from the attack? Or do you want to actually attack them and then run? Your choice.
So I can attack them and then run without getting attacked back?
When you run, one of them will attack you back. But if my rolls are anything to add on, you're not going to get hit.
Moving away from an enemy that is melee distance from you causes what's called an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
So.
But you can also just choose not to, and you can just run. And your turn will be, I don't want to be right next to these guys. They're big and angry.
Yeah, that sounds like the plan for the wizard. He doesn't want to be near the big angry dudes.
Sounds good.
Especially in low-level combat where we have low HP.
Yeah. Grandma, you're up. Legend, you're next.
Well then, I think I want to return the favor on the twin.
Okay.
Explosion.
Yes.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna use the chromatic orb on second level, so increased on the
Okay.
second spell slot
Is that a saving
to,
throw for me, or is that? Because I don't
I
remember. Or
mean,
is it just a regular attack? Second
it
level chromatic orb. Oh,
has
it's got a plus.
hit.
Yeah. So you roll an attack.
Yeah. Wow, that's great.
Hmm.
10.
Sometimes you roll really low.
10 hits.
Oh wow.
Oh, this will be easy.
Yeah. That.
All right, then I
Okay.
can roll the damage.
Yep.
I have a +7 on all my hit DCs.
Ooh.
Well, roll better on the damage.
This is that one. It doesn't mean the one in front of you has the same AC.
Yeah.
Likewise for the 2 guards at the door.
I mean, the wizard one of the twins doesn't have high AC, which makes sense.
Yeah.
So
21 damage.
what element are you using?
I think
So
what the default is acid, right? What
acid
does
is.
it
I mean,
say
acid is
on
one of
it?
the choices.
Okay.
It is. Let me click on chromatic orb. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder.
Okay.
So acid is the one you
I
want.
mean, it would fit more if I would choose fire.
Fair. So you create this orb of fire and just almost push it towards it, and it hits this. Hits the twin and just explodes on his chest. He stumbles back, and you can see his clothing is singed, and sort of the top piece, which was he was wearing almost a robe-like vestment, falls off. His skin is pale beneath the robe, and you can see it burned and singed, and there's blood. And he looks at you, and there's blood seeping from his right eye. And you can see slowly his skin color shift from being the pale that he was to bluish.
Bluish.
He's still burned. He is bleeding. He is not happy, but he is alive.
He is not happy.
Yeah.
I mean, taking 21 damage, you're not happy about that.
No.
I mean, 21 damage would have just downed me from full HP.
Yeah.
All right. All your it is. Are you moving or are
Legend.
you? Are you just gonna stand still, shoot a fireball at him, and just wait?
I mean, I don't know what else I would do. I mean,
That's fine. You're allowed.
I'm not in a bad position at this point, really. So it's 3 against 1 so far. The other 2 dudes at the front haven't moved, so I don't need to adjust where I'm standing yet.
All right. Legend, is your turn.
So, what is the hit DC number? What does that do functionally?
DC. So with a spell with a DC, basically what it is you're shooting the spell, and the other person has to try and avoid it by rolling a saving throw of some sort against that DC. That's the difficulty of avoiding.
But like, I'm seeing this on my melee weapons. There is my damage roll, and then there is a column for hit DC.
To be above their armor class.
So basically, you for your say, I'm going to use the boomerang.
So I roll against armor class, and hit DC is D20 plus modifier.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you roll a D20 to try and hit them with the armor class. If you roll a 15, you get for your boomerang, you get +3.
Yeah.
This makes sense now. I understand.
If you look at your spell list, the DC for whatever spell is listed there with the specific stat that it would use.
Yeah, as opposed to like physical actions, which are basically that's a bonus to your roll, your attack roll.
Okay. What is Grandma's health currently?
I don't think Grandma's been hit yet.
Oh, he
I've
took
been
8
hit.
from magic.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hell took AoE damage.
I forgot about that magic.
I will probably...
13 out of 21.
I think I will move in for a sword hit to attempt to shield the other two. So, yeah, approach the twin and swing with short sword.
Okay. Is there a specific side of him you want to be on? You just want to be between the guys?
I want to be point blank in his face.
Oh yeah, but like here or here? Here?
There.
Okay. That's what I figured I was going to ask.
And then I click the left one first to see if I beat armor class.
Yep.
And we sit here.
And then we wait.
I mean, at least you have +3. So.
Oh,
that's a number.
A good one.
Yeah.
Damn.
So if you get to 20 because of your bonus, it's called a dirty 20. So you'll hear me say that every once in a while.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, that definitely
then...
hits. Roll damage. Is it really D6 damage? Wow.
Yes, I was slightly disappointed by this, but I made the decision anyways.
I mean, D6 is not that low.
It's not bad, yeah. Especially for like
melee
basic
weapons.
introductory weapon. 6 damage. So you go in there, you hold up your shield and come down with a diagonal strike and cut across the spot basically Grandma burned him. And you see his flesh around it sort of crinkle and icy. And as you slash him, blood comes out of the wound.
I'd like to point out I don't have a shield.
Oh, okay. You come up to him and I thought you had a shield. You go up to him and you slash him. And the crinkly with the ice and his skin's icy and then his skin seems to transform in almost, instead of being blue, it transforms almost silverish.
What?
This is a gimmick.
Huh. Okay, I had an idea, and now that idea is not true anymore. I don't know what this is.
We don't know this yet, Doc. So.
Oh no, Doc. No, you're right, Doc.
My experience with this game is very limited still.
All right.
Yes.
He's saying your characters don't have that knowledge.
Yeah.
No. We cannot see what they're doing.
Yeah, I know. Even as a player, I don't know what this is. I'm just.
All right.
Like where I am, could probably hear.
Zatsu, you'll be coming up next after the Kenku moves.
Ooh.
So the
Don't hit
Kenku
me.
looks and sees the teleportation and points and opens up on guard, and then tosses the knife up in his hand and catches it in a swing to throw it directly at the twin.
Come on,
And the
Kenku.
twin sees, after missing twice that you will, sees the dagger coming, sort of shifts his body weight a little bit and just dodges it easily. And Kenku pauses a second, shrugs, and goes, and opens his mouth, makes a clattering sound.
I like this guy.
And then
I also like this Kenku.
Y'all thought he was sus.
He is sus.
he was super sus for a reason. And he goes and dives into the corner. And then
is he gone?
He is still there, but y'all don't see him.
He's stealth.
I mean, he's still in the house. He hasn't left, but you don't see him.
Bonus action of hide. He's a rogue.
Yeah, he is definitely a rogue. Zatsu, it's your turn. After that will be Will.
I want to know his name, though.
Okay, how many actions would it take to hit one of my put fire or use any of the elements from the chromatic orb onto an arrow?
So you want to?
Can I suggest that you move to not shoot me in the back first?
I mean,
Oh, I know.
Zatsu is, again, y'all are a little bit practiced as being things. You're good enough that you're going to be able to aim. So as long as she doesn't roll nat 1, she's not going to hit you.
And as far as I
Please
know,
move to the left 3 paces.
also isn't like allies in between you and the enemy technically not like blocking them? It
Yeah.
doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, it like, so if she hits on that 1, even if she moves to the left, she might hit you.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, like you are not considered blocked from attacking. You can just shoot, and we're assuming you're smart enough. So for attacking with spells, so chromatic orb is basically, as Grandma put, as I described it.
No, putting the element onto my arrow. Like making a fire arrow, poison arrow, thunder arrow, stuff like that.
The spells you have wouldn't be necessarily good for that. With chromatic orb, so chromatic orb is basically just like throwing it like a fireball or something, or throwing a lightning ball.
Could I just use firebolt instead and just do it like that?
Sure, you could definitely just shoot firebolt.
How many actions is that?
Firebolt is...
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, so it's just a regular action.
Okay, so I use the firebolt and put it
So just roll an attack +4. So if you go into your attacks, firebolt is one of the ones in the middle, and you just click on that. It's the +4.
Yeah. How do I roll for that?
So go to your character sheet.
Yeah.
And you go to attack, actions, and then attack. And then on the left side, there's a +4 for firebolt. Click on that. It's an extra 120.
18.
Which is 22 because it's +4.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're targeting the guy who's next to legend, and that definitely hits him. Roll damage, which is the little 1d10 right next to it.
You might be dead.
1d right here.
I'm not watching the screen. I'm not sure. The one that's right next to the +4 you just clicked on.
That would be a 7. So I do 7 damage.
You do 7 damage. So you reach out and shoot just point, and the firebolt shoots from your hand and collides with his shoulder. And he gets pushed back into the wall behind him. And just sort of pauses and slides a little bit. His right arm sort of sinks. And there's another burn across his shoulder. You can see from his shoulder like shifting from gray to blue, but slowing. And like the top half of his body seems to be still blue, but the bottom half is like trickling gray and then becoming pale. He is still alive, but he is not doing well.
Okay.
Do you want to move Zatsu?
Our legend and he doesn't really have a sword. He has a long dagger, doesn't he?
My weapon is a short sword.
His weapon is a short sword.
No, the twin.
The twin in that room, you have not seen him pull a weapon. He cast a spell.
Okay. I move downwards on the map a little to take cover a little bit.
Okay. Towards the front of the house or towards the back?
Where Will and the other barbarian were earlier, sitting at the table down there.
So I'm gonna move you here.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was.
And I'm going to make a suggestion.
Okay.
Roll stealth to hide, because you're a rogue. You can use your bonus action to hide.
Okay. That's a D20, right?
Yeah. So it'll be the D20. If you look on your skills in the center, one of the bottom ones is stealth. You click on the +7 next to it.
Yeah, that big column with all the plus and minus numbers.
Right.
Yeah.
Stealth is second from the bottom.
I got a 17, and that's
Plus 7, so 24.
Yes.
You are effectively invisible.
Sweet.
Will, it's your turn. Doc, you're up after Will.
Okay.
For this.
I didn't ask.
So I already
People
raged.
can hear the music, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
So yeah, I already raged.
Yep, you're already raged.
So I am. So he's point blank. I am going to Form of the Beast claws.
All right. Roll for attack.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Yeah, different
Okay,
aces.
well that one missed. Do it again.
You get 2 attacks?
With claws, yes. Nothing else.
Do you really? That's actually awesome. Did
A
not.
level
And he's
three.
still
Each
with.
hands transforms into a claw. You can use if it's empty. It deals 1d6. Once on each of your turns, you can attack using claw using the attack action, and you can make one additional. But I missed twice.
Okay.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I hate
good at this.
everything.
Sometimes
My
this
rolls,
happens.
I rolled 2 great ones in the beginning, and ever since, everything has sucked.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
now-
didn't fall off the wagon.
Yeah.
You used all your good luck
Well-
on the
And
wagon.
garbage. I haven't rolled a double-digit number since.
I mean, you rolled
You
2
and-
double-digit numbers right there. You just rolled a little bit short.
No,
No,
they were
he means
double digits.
he got
I
effective
have
double
a
digits, but no
plus
nat
7
double
hit
digits.
DC. I have a
You rolled
plus
4 and 5.
7 hit DC.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to move, Will?
No,
Okay.
I want to get in his face and look him in the eye. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I
Oh.
have a bonus action. I can grapple.
Grapple's not a
bonus
bonus,
action?
I don't think.
Hold on. I
Grapple is a
bonus action offhand weapon attack. I actually have the action economy chart pulled up on my screen if you want to see it.
Under bonus actions, I have Rage and Tavern Brawler Grapple.
Oh, I'm looking at Will.
Ooh, yeah, no,
Oh,
Tavern Brawler
Brawler
gets-
grapple. Yes,
Yep,
then
there you
yes,
go.
you can.
There you go.
Which I think
I love
is
it.
a strength, contested strength for me.
I think so, yes.
All right,
Should
Will,
be.
roll a d20. Roll a strength check.
Please be high. Oh, 20.
Yes.
Well, that should.
You have
Work
now
unless-
grappled him.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
something.
God, now what do I do?
So that's your turn. One thing, Will, you're gonna fall out of rage.
Oh.
You neither took nor dealt damage.
Oh no. That's a thing.
So you can rage again next turn. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, okay.
But you just you have to from when you rage
Yeah, I
until
know.
the end of the
It's
next
really
turn.
annoying.
Do what?
I cannot believe I missed twice.
I mean, you missed twice and he missed twice. More correctly, I rolled an advantage for him and he missed twice.
God.
6 dice said no.
Wow.
Yeah. So from when you rage until the end of your next turn, you must either take or deal damage every turn. And there's just nothing hit. So Doc, it's your turn.
All right. Now, if my count is right, my movement will exactly put me into melee range of that twin, right? Is that 30 feet? Looks like 6
5,
squares.
10,
Yeah,
15,
I had
20,
advantage
25,
on
30.
strength
Yep, 30.
checks too.
Okay, yeah. I want to do that.
Hold on.
And
what's the lower?
I'm just gonna whack him.
Okay. Whack him.
With-
Real good.
Whack him.
Do.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 does hit.
Okay.
You're hitting with
For
your
8 slashing
long sword.
damage.
8 damage. You reel
Also,
back. Oh.
no,
yes.
no. What do you mean? I was gonna just also do Shield of Faith onto Kaladar there.
Is that a bonus action?
It's a bonus action, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Is
plus
there
2.
any functional difference in combat with the twin being in grapple?
So he can't. While grappled, the twin cannot move.
I think it's disadvantage on attacks, right?
Disadvantage on attacks against anything that's... wait. So, grapple creature's speed becomes 0 and it cannot benefit from any bonuses to its speed. Condition ends if grappler is incapacitated. Condition ends also if removes the grappled creature from grappler or grappling effect, which creature is hurled away by a Thunderwave spell. So it is forced to be moved.
Yeah, I before he grappled, I was actually going to use Thunderous Smite, but then I decided not to.
He's also considered. He gets disadvantage on attacks against anything that is not Will, and Will gets disadvantage on attacks anything that's not him.
Yes. And Will, for the purposes of getting hit, you would now have +2 AC until I lose concentration.
Okay, so I've got 15 then.
Yeah. That was Doc's turn. I will
Yes.
take the Gray's turn.
Okay.
They are, yes. They are in.
I was
Cannot
kind of
believe
thinking
I
that
missed
the
choice.
Minotaur or the other dudes would have a turn, but I guess they're slow.
His movement must be nothing if he didn't catch Hippo. Wow.
25. As opposed to Hippo's 30.
Okay. Yep.
Else he just catches it. I also went in the wrong direction. He could be one space further, but I messed up. And I don't care. So now it's the time for the other guys. The other 4
The other
guys.
NPCs, the good guys.
This is
Let's
one
go.
turn still.
This is technically less than 6 seconds have passed. If we want to go by that.
So they all turn and realize something's going on. The frog turns back around and goes back to his meal. He gives 0 fucks.
Good action. Keep stuffing face.
Yeah.
Short action, didn't waste time. Good frog.
Barbarian is
Roll for silverware integrity.
over here.
I was gonna say, if the barbarian was the one NPC that like didn't do anything, I'd be surprised.
Barbarian is like, my brother!
My brother!
My brother!
My brother.
God, I was gonna yell out something to the barbarian before I attacked, but I forgot.
So, Casimir is going to take out one of his hand axes and swing his arm back and hurl it straight into the ground. It will bounce and then land right in front of him.
Man, barbarians
Great action.
Winning today.
Man, not being able to see the DM's dice rolls is actually a little bit disappointing right now.
Also,
I definitely
Doc,
rolled a
your
1.
stream is
I'll tell you that one.
You wanted the other outcome where he threw it and it hit you in the back of the head instead with a net 1? I think him throwing it into the ground is better for you.
I might take the wizard off the map. He is no longer important. Bell is going to turn and realize what's happened.
He's still not.
She's within eyeshot of both encounters. That's fun.
Yeah. She's going to...
Not sober.
She's going to pull out a vial. And let me make sure. Oh, yep, that's good enough. She's going to throw it at the ground right here. And it's going to shatter and burst into a blue flame. That's going to
I didn't.
These 5 spaces.
Okay.
In a plus shape?
It's technically in a circle, but I'm not doing the fucking the corner squares. It's catching a circle around here.
Okay.
But
Is it only hitting the twin?
It's only hitting the twin. It's not hitting you.
Okay, I thought.
Okay.
That's why I'm that's why I showed the plus page. Yeet, thunk, blaze. It will deal. Christ, it'll deal 6 damage to the twin as his leg burns.
I was actually questioning for a second if she was on our side or not.
Yeah.
Decisions were made.
Decisions were definitely made. Oh, it's the twins' turn. Fuck. So Will, roll a strength check.
You gotta keep him grappled.
Yeah.
15.
He struggles against your arms and can't break free of your hold.
Good.
Good.
He will attack you though. Your AC is 15 now with the shield.
Yes,
For
effective.
now.
He struggles. He can't break through your grip. He grabs his knife, like he flips in his hand because he was holding it backwards. He flips and stabs you slightly in the side. You take 3
Oh,
points.
I can't do Form of the Beast because I'm not raging.
No.
That's
You take 3
annoying.
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 for damage.
Good.
I'm just gonna tell him that tickles.
Roll intimidation.
Taunts. That's tickles.
Yeah.
Go on.
I just unplugged my headset. I didn't hear anything.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, okay, God. I have a -2 on intimidation. I rolled a
He doesn't believe you.
So he stabs you and you go, that tickled. Like, you have pain in your face.
I'm glad you wasted the nat one on that.
That is the second -1 we've seen from Club Low Wisdom.
Oh my god.
Club low wisdom.
Yeah, no, it was.
So Will, he's going to take a second attack, and he misses.
Go ahead. I intimidate him again.
No.
No.
When I'm this close.
The magical, the other twin is going to look Legend in the eye. You have no chance against us. And you see his left arm, which the bottom half is still gray, shift into a blade.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
15 to hit. What is
Huh?
your AC?
My AC is 17.
Alright. So he swings the blade at you and it sort of scratches against your armor.
It'll fly with me.
Feels like a fly, baby.
Yeah, Doc got it.
Hippo, it's your turn.
I played through that
Grandma,
so
you're
many
next.
times.
Okay.
Oh no, the song. Okay, I have it on loop. It's fine.
It also kind of broke in the stream.
I guess.
Yeah, you gotta restart your Discord stream. It happened to me, but I thought that was client side. Apparently, it's not.
All right, let me know when it does. So I'll just
I mean, from this point, I probably go to join in and attack the twin in the room. Right? The one that Will's got grappled.
Okay.
And I guess I would also probably use Chromatic Orb.
Alright, what's, sorry, I shook the table.
Let's...
Roll an attack.
Alright, so how do I do this?
So where you see Chromatic Orb as under actions or under spells, click on the attack one, which is the left one.
You click on the cast one, that's all the way at the left to take the slot that you used it, and then you click on the thing, the hit dice thing, where the plus is on, to roll
what?
for the hit.
Oh, yeah, I hit cast. And then I
you
hit
go
the
to the
hit
right.
one.
Yeah, you go them all in order. Like cast that, but you don't need to roll the damage if you don't hit, so.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we hit here. You give it a minute. It's slowly moving.
Chromatic Orb is level 2.
I mean, is it cast as a level 2 spell? It's normally a level 1 spell.
That's a hit.
No, I have it as a level 2.
So you're attacking the one that's in the room that Will's grappling?
Yes.
That is a hit.
Oh, I assume I can't reach the other one.
This is true, you cannot.
So then I get the other thing. 4d8.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a big move.
Yeah.
What
It's a
element
really
you want
early
to...
spell.
Yes.
4? Goodness.
Yeah, it's like so at level 1 it's 3, at level 2 it's 4, and it's really
Oh, he
strong.
upcasted. Okay.
He upcasted. That's still really good.
What's the damage time?
Okay, that's
Not
You
the
can
best.
choose one.
not the best.
What damage
Like-
type do you want to use?
actually average.
Probably acid.
Acid. So you create this green ball that looks like it's dripping, and you hurl it forward, and it as he struggles against Will's bear hug, he catches it in the hip and burns down his leg and cries out in pain as one leg is burning in blue fire, the other's dripping with acid. Oh,
wow.
1 sec.
Ooh.
He took
I just noticed something I have. Huh.
so
What's
17.
Huh?
Minus 17.
I'm gonna
Christ.
reckless attack.
You can reckless attack, yes. Alright,
Like,
are you moving, Hippo?
would you?
I would probably move further up into the room.
Okay.
Like a diagonal motion towards the table?
Probably up left.
Here?
Yeah, a couple tiles up left.
Oh, that's clock. That's not what the fuck I'm looking for.
Is that 30
Calculated.
feet? It didn't
Yeah.
look like 30 feet, but
It's because it's
perspective.
diagonal.
It was 4 and 2.
Oh, you count diagonal as 2 blocks of movement. Okay.
So the first diagonal space is 1. Everyone after that is 2.
Okay. This is brand new information to me. Okay.
Sorry. I didn't mention that. I should have. I didn't think about it. Grandma, your turn.
So this is a
Alright.
full cycle, right? I have absorb element procced again.
Yep, you do.
Okay.
You had it procced after your last turn.
Also, the other twin didn't move?
No, he's in melee combat with you, basically. He turned his arm into a sword.
Or
and
no,
attacked.
right. He whiffed.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
whiffed.
Yeah.
He
But-
tried to hit you, but he missed.
Yeah.
Also, moving would provoke an op attack from you
Yeah.
as well.
Grandma.
I mean, I wanna do it. I gotta do it.
Alright.
I have to do it.
Okay.
Oh no. Just don't
I'm
hit
gonna
legends.
use some magic missiles.
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot 3 darts of magic missiles, and I
Don't
think I
that
need to roll for all of them, right?
Yes.
I think if I remember,
All of them
Yes,
separately.
Yes, they
I-
are separate.
I think it's no. I think they're all the same.
Each dart targets
Read
a
it.
creature of your choice that you see within range. Make a ranged attack spell for each missile. On a hit, a missile deals 2d4.
All right.
So,
So
Okay.
who
And that one blows them all up in your face.
blows? I think one of them up.
It's all of them.
Oh, is it? All right.
no, if you... No. If the attack roll for any missile is 1, all missiles miss their targets and blow up in your face.
All right.
But only if you roll a 1 on any of them.
Don't roll 1.
So, yeah.
Dear.
I would say I have faith, but I'd be lying.
The multiple rolls for this is what makes it a little scary.
Is
Right.
this AoE? Do I have to
No.
brace?
No, it's a single target.
It is. It's basically like you point and it's a point and click basically.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
this
the
is
way
gonna be some
Okay.
explosions. Also, did I?
Oh
I
no.
don't see the rolls yet.
I don't see anything.
I rolled a 20, a 19, and a 25.
A natural 20 or a dirty 20?
I assume a
Uh,
dirty if you had a 25.
Yes, I
What
have
is-
+6.
So 19 is
so-
the highest
So I
roll.
rolled a 19 as highest.
Oh, you have +6. Okay. Those all hit. I'm assuming you're talking the one that's in front of legend.
Yes.
Okay. I think I've asked that already. Roll damage.
Nice hit.
Yeah, this is very different from the basic magic missile spell, which is guaranteed damage, even though it's low damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, the flavor on this is actually really cool.
It really is.
This makes more damage, but it can blow up in your face.
Which makes
And it can
this-
also deal way more damage if it
Doesn't it?
crits. It can actually crit.
yeah.
Yes, that's great. I think it has like gold cost as well, doesn't it? It's like a single gold coin or something. Which
if it is, then I don't know how much I care.
Okay.
I don't think it is.
We can't see the rolls again.
Well, I'll check that later.
I mean, I would not use like if you go by that rule of it has that, then you would have to use a diamond to cast the chromatic orb worth at least 50 gold. So I would not go with components for casting stuff. Because that just makes things very annoying and complicated.
Yeah, it's the different ways you can cast is components or words or I forgot the last one was. I'm just gonna assume y'all using words.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Use verbal, somatic, and material. And this one can also be cast verbal, so why would you use 1 gold material when you can just cast it verbally? It's only if you can't speak that you could use that material to cast it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Alright, did you roll damage yet, Grandma?
I already rolled it.
It's not
2 minutes ago. Oh. Well, I rolled a 6, a 2, and a 5.
6, 2, and 5, and they're all +2?
I see them.
No, they're just...
It's already with +2.
6, 2, and 5. Okay,
they're
right.
there.
So 6, 2, 5 is 11, 13 damage?
Yes.
So you...
13 damage on the thing who was already battered a bit.
Yeah. So you send these 3 magic missiles at him. The first one hits him. He's raising his scythe arm to attack Legend again. And the first one hits him in the shoulder and pushes him back. The second one comes around Legend, and Legend's standing there with his sword ready to attack again. The first one darts around Legend and hits him in the shoulder. The second one darts around Legend again and hits him in the stomach. And at this point, Legend sort of leans back a little bit to see what the hell's going on. And the last one flies right past Legend's face and hits him square in the face.
Ooh, nice shot.
And he falls back against the wall and pauses and looks at you. Tries to raise a finger to point at you, opens his mouth to say something, coughs up blood, and then fades into nothingness.
All right.
So we got that one who's dead, and then the other one who hasn't been hit yet.
So the other one has definitely been hit.
Both of his legs are burning in different flavors.
Yep.
He's burning in acid, burning in fire. And he got also whacked by 10th Doctor, I think.
I whacked him for 8 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's definitely gotten some damage on him.
Grandma, are you going to move?
I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna move towards the other twin, but like the top right corner.
So
Like next to
here-ish?
the bed area. Yeah. At least towards the room where the dude is laying on the bed dead, that direction.
You can get
With
exactly in this
however
corner if you
movement.
want to.
Yeah, in that corner, it gives me a decent view of the rest of the fights.
Okay.
So I don't know why, but I had to leave my own character sheet page and come back before I could see Grandma's last rolls. But they're there. I can see them.
I believe you.
I
wonder if
we
it's just
just
it's
reload
there's
this
so much.
page, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Could be.
Maybe we'll just
Oh yeah, there's
reload
Grandma's
the
roll.
page.
I see him. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, reload the page once, and then maybe they're there.
Legend, it's your turn. Zatsu, think about what you want to do after this.
Okay.
Legend's gone at the moment.
Oh, is it?
I'm back.
Okay. Legend, kill something.
Alright. I will move to 1 tile in front and to Belle's right. Or that's 2 tiles in front.
Here?
And then
Here?
to her right. Yes.
Okay,
and
right.
then
Okay.
I will cast Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. Alright. What the fuck does Ray of
Cantrip?
Sickness do?
That's a cantrip, right?
No, that's level 1.
Oh.
Ray
I
of
don't know
Sickness-
if Ray of Sickness is great against these things, but
I'm used to using Ray of Frost. I thought Ray just meant cantrip. Never mind.
Treat poison on wait.
Two and a half hours, you said.
I mean, you can also click
I
on
was
it.
wrong.
There's a lot of people here, so it takes a long time.
There's a lot of people.
Also-
y'all did a lot, like in the carriage.
Hey, we were having
And
fun with
outside of the
roleplay.
carriage.
And outside of the carriage. And on top of the carriage. It's poisoned. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Roll your attack, Legend. Or do you want me to roll the attack?
I'm clicking buttons.
Okay.
He's clicking.
More theater of the mind prompts more opportunity for roleplay.
Yeah. I will keep this in mind for future times.
Yeah. Also, newer D&D players means slower combat at first.
You hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I hit. I'll roll for damage now.
God.
This is fun.
I'm glad. I hope you. I want y'all to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Be nice if I could hit the dude.
Yeah, you got the grapple. You did
I mean,
good
at
with
least
that.
you grappled
Bro,
it.
if I didn't get the grapple, I'd be livid.
Damage.
All right. So you.
I don't know how good poison is, but I like 13 out of 16.
Oh wait, he's poisoned. Does that actually poison on both? Oh.
It's poison damage.
It's poison damage.
Yeah, poison damage, poison has two different things.
Oh, must make a. Oh.
Oh, it is a con. Oh.
What's your
Ooh.
DC?
My DC is +5
No, I'm
on
sorry.
Ray of Sickness.
Saving DC is at the top of spells near the in the. You see.
I didn't use it from the spells menu.
13.
use it.
Plus-
So if you go to the spells menu, the top is the modifier, your spell attack, and your saving.
Save
DC.
DC is 13.
Yes.
He failed. He's now poisoned.
Cool. What does poison actually do again? It's not actually damage over time. It's something else,
So
right?
he
has
failed his safety
disadvantage on all attacks.
Sweet. Is it just attacks?
He now has
already-
2 layers of disadvantage.
Disadvantage on
I don't know if
attacks
that
and
accomplishes
ability
anything.
checks. Oh.
I
Then
mean, he also
Does
took
that
a bit
include the
of
grapple
damage.
contest?
it does include the grapple.
Sweet.
All right. Well, so he has disadvantage while grappled against people who are not grappling him.
Yes.
But
now he also
now he
has
has
a
disadvantage
disadvantage on his strength roll.
on a strength roll and when he's trying to attack Will.
Yes. This is great. We still have 2 more guys, but this is great for this one.
I mean, that dude's most likely gonna die soon.
All right.
Considering the damage he took.
We do this. That's good.
Was it Zatsu's turn next after that?
It will be Zatsu's after the Kenku goes.
He's going somewhere invisibly.
He's not going somewhere. So Hippo, you hear you see the gray thing that was chasing after you, started chasing after you ran away from it. And then you hear a guttural noise. And you look over and you see it's standing there in its suit angrily with a dagger sticking out the right side of its head.
Nice.
Ooh.
Damn.
I love this Kenku.
And
Oh, he had that little HP? What?
it falls over. I rolled a lot of dice with the Kenku.
Okay.
And the Kenku just there sitting there, looks down and goes, opens his mouth and you hear a thunk.
All right, guys, let's not mess with the Kenku.
Dude, I like this guy.
Right?
I like the bird.
Zatsu, it's your turn.
Can we keep
All
the
right,
bird?
move my character left 1, up 1, and then diagonal 2. That'll be, movement.
Left up, down. So you want to be over here?
Over left. Okay.
Left
Left
one,
1.
up
So
one.
you see the direction it's
Up
facing,
one.
right?
This way? Or
No. Where my character is.
uh-huh.
Left 1, up 1, diagonal towards the right 2.
Over here.
Yes.
Gotta be in the middle of the room with the crystals.
Okay.
And I want to cast Thunder. Wait, or Chromatic Orb
Okay.
on the twin.
All right. You can
Sorry.
That poor twin. That poor twin.
Not gonna get to
He's
hit him, am
gotta
I?
be dead soon.
They get
Gonna
hit.
hit him, am I?
When's Will's next turn?
You gotta use thunder,
Will is
right?
next, I think.
Will's after Zatsu.
I do the +4, right?
Barbarian's gonna go into rage because his dog died. Like, damn, I wanted to kill him!
I got 15.
15 hits.
Okay, and then I hit the other thing.
Yeah,
And we got 11.
I don't think
fine.
it's dead.
What type of
Maybe.
damage you want to do?
Thunder.
Or not.
Thunder. All right. So you reach out and you create this this orb of thunder. I don't know. It's
Electricity.
No, it's not electricity. That's lightning. This is thunder.
Oh.
It's thunder's sound based basically. And you throw it at him, and again he's burning. He's covered in left side's covered in acid.
He
And
has
just
so many
gets hit
different
in the
things on
side
him.
of the arm. Just
His left arm is covered in sword, his right
He's
arm
messed
is
up.
covered in poison, his left leg is covered in acid, and his right leg is covered in blue fire. All we need to do is slap him in the face with some thunder, and he's cooked perfectly.
yeah, he gets hit and just shudders again. Just shouts in frustration. He's bleeding from the mouth. Your turn, Will.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He's still alive?
Better hit him. All right.
He's still
step
alive.
One. Rage.
God damn it.
Kill
Man.
him.
Listen, you made me
Rage.
spit water. And I think
Okay.
some of
Now I am going to reckless attack.
Yeah.
Form of the beast. Bite him in the throat.
You alright, Zatsu?
Which I rolled a 23 for my hit.
some water went up my neck. I'm good.
Roll damage.
The damage is
Oh, damn.
12 piercing.
So you said you're biting him in the throat?
Yes.
Is
Alright.
it 10?
Oh,
Reckless attack is probably more damage, right?
no, reckless
No,
attack
that's
is
just
advantage.
It's 12 damage.
Will
Because
roll attack it.
rage.
Roll an attack it. Roll again.
Do I get advantage on this one?
No, so you
That
have
is the
advantage
advantage.
because of the grapple. Well, I'm giving you advantage because of the grapple. I guess I should.
So you can take the 13.
I mean, no, he has a 23.
No.
Advantage means you
Oh,
take the
right, I
higher of
coulda
the two
rolled
rolls.
higher. I
Yeah.
could have rolled higher.
You could have
than
crit.
23.
You could have.
You're right.
That's
That's
basically
why-
what it
that's
is.
why I
You
was
hit
doing it.
anyway. So you're holding him in a bear hug, and you roar at him in his face and goes, "Why won't y'all die?" And then you transform your mouth into a wolf. What do you want to do?
Something like that. Yeah, good enough.
This wolfish jaw and chomp down on his throat. And it's like, why? Ah! Gargles, spits blood out on your cheek. You
God, this
Pull
is
back.
exactly what I wanted.
and just blood all over your chest. It's
This
struggles,
is what I
and he
wanted.
takes one final slash at you, and just his arm just doesn't have any strength. He drops his knife and just sort of. You're still holding his corpse. The second gray being turns the corner and looks at you as you drop the former butler's corpse.
Now, what do you mean drop? I'm holding it there.
As it leans lifelessly in your arms. And just looking at the
Nah.
blood dripping down
No,
your
what do you mean? I still got the job holding him by the throat.
you ripped it out.
Oh, all right, never mind. He's on the ground.
There's his body sort of leaning limply in your arms, and there's blood all down your jaw and down your chest. He just looks at you and he pauses, and you can see his color start to fade as
Good.
he blinks from existence.
This is what I've been waiting for.
He
Did he
really
just
just
vanish?
just
Oh,
teleports.
teleport?
He did not teleport. He just vanished.
Okay.
I'm going to speed this part up because it is 1 in the morning for me. It's been 5 hours.
I mean, it is 7 a.m. for me.
Also
you
that.
know.
That's a good reason for me to speed this up. So
May I
as
say one more thing? Will,
Yeah.
would you like to honorarily suplex the corpse?
yeah,
I'll do that to one of the big guys. We're still in combat.
no, you're not.
No, they're
Comment's
gone.
over.
You
Oh.
just blipped the last gray guy out of existence
Yeah,
with pure fear.
It wasn't fear. It was so as you search around
He
the
was
house.
most likely controlled by the twins, or
As you
made
search
by
around the
them.
house, you find that start searching the bedroom, which no one really took time to look at. And you
Oh,
find
those
books.
things were like golems, weren't they? Or like necromancy,
That's it, dude.
probably. Because like the tattoo bones.
So you search through it and you find books that the Manor Lord Joseph was studying all types of different magic. As you look through the house, you dig into this closet, or you dig into his closet over here, and you find that there was a secret passageway into a another bedroom that had the journal for not the twins, but for a single individual named Gregor. Gregor was acting in the place of the twins. He had killed them some point previously and had created a magical double to be Frederick, which is why he could transform his arm. Frederick was a very powerful magical double that had the ability to change his form to be able to best react to attacks. He'd also created two large, gray, powerful minions, which he summoned right before this. You find notes about someone roll a history check for me.
I have a +3. Grandma has the best modifier, but I'll also click it.
Okay.
I have a plus
I have a
0.
plus
Grandma not one.
No, I didn't.
No, it's,
Grandma
it's
got
I thought
two.
your modifier was
I'll do
+5.
it.
Was it
No,
4?
it's +4.
It's 2 plus 4.
I mean,
Legends
it's,
roll is
it's
still
wisdom, not
calculating.
intelligence.
Alright, and Zatsu is... What is
13.
Zatsu's?
I'm +2 on history.
Alright. So, you read through the paperwork, and it is... You find out that you're able... as you read it, and you're reading it out loud, Zatsu's able to make a connection... Zatsu and Legend are able to make a connection between this ritual that he was attempting to perform. That he had... This... And the best you can describe him as assassin. That was Gregor. He was trying to perform some ritual here. And the best connection you can find is with what Doc was listening to when he was talking to Dramu about the Brothers' War years ago. He was trying to summon something here. You don't know what. And and you're slightly concerned about it. But you have survived. For the party, what you decide at this point that you want to continue trying to adventure together. You have done much better together than you think you would have done alone. The frog ignores you. You reach out to the other people who are still survived to see if they would join
My
you.
boy.
The frog gives you the finger as he continues to eat. He does not care. He was not interested.
Kenku.
The Kenku opens his mouth, and you hear the sound of clapping and applause.
I bow lightly.
And then it opens his mouth, and you hear, "Nah."
Aww. but okay.
It does. Belle comes up, and she's the one who, over here, she explains. She does know the Kenku. He opens his mouth to give his name. She asks him for his name. He opens his mouth, and you hear this blood splatter sound. She goes, he is known just by the word splatter.
Okay.
He is an assassin, and he likes to do that. He doesn't want to change. She is what was the only daughter of a noble family. But her family fell out of favor with one of the lords. And with their obsession with monster hunting. She has lost any power she once had. So she just wants to adventure. There are things she wants to do, but she'd be glad to help you if you ever aligned again. Your issues ever aligned again. We're missing the Minotaur. He tries to use this occasion to explain that he is very strong, and obviously he's the strongest, but he would not join weaklings like you.
Can I arm wrestle the Minotaur?
Maybe next time.
Dang.
Casimir is glad to have survived. Will, I do want you to perform a what was it? Persuasion check.
Interesting. I have negative.
I mean,
Yeah, nah, it's
you're
a
asking
fail.
the right person for persuasion the whole time.
I know.
It's just like,
So you know the fucking Predator handshake, right? Well,
Sure.
The what?
the handshake from Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other guy from Predator.
Yeah, we referenced this meme earlier in the
Oh,
stream.
yeah. So you go to do that, and you both do that, and you ask him to join you. He puts his hand on your cheek, and you go, not like that though. He takes his hand away, and he goes, "Y'all have fun." And he walks out the door. The storm has subsided, but he's just now walking through the
We
wasteland.
gonna talk about that?
Yeah,
Bro?
did the twins cause this? Well, twin.
No, the storm was natural. The storm was just happenstance.
Sure.
It was just very well timed.
Ironically timed.
Yeah, very ironically timed. The plan
Why
was.
can't you just say that it was part of the ritual? That would make more sense.
I mean, the storm may have intensified because of the ritual. or
Storm may have
whatever.
intensified due to the ritual. Yeah, let's go. I like the idea. I didn't say it because I didn't think about it. Let's not lie. But yeah, that is. Y'all have survived the mansion, and yes, I just made you play Among Us.
Uh-huh.
Except we can fight back against the imposters. With the
Did y'all
divine
have
smite
fun?
I didn't use.
I think we thoroughly clapped the enemies.
Yes, you did.
God.
Fun.
I only hit him once, but boy, did I hit him.
It was a very
hit 'em
convincing
once.
finishing blow. It
Yeah.
was mwah.
It was well fitting.
Man, the NPCs are the real MVP because like that would have taken longer without them.
I
We wouldn't have
don't
been
know.
in danger probably, but
We did every
Bell lit a
No,
single
they
leg
didn't
on
do-
Yeah,
fire.
Bell,
no one
Bell
else
did
did
a total
anything.
of 8 damage. The
how much was
Kenku-
that damage roll from
Which
the
one?
Kenku? The Kenku, how much was his damage?
All
roll?
right, he fucked up a gray guy.
I rolled
Forgot
6,
about that.
yeah.
2d8, and 2d4.
Can we do
Jesus Christ.
That's
That's
a
not
rogue's
Kenku.
surprise attack. Yes.
Yeah,
How much was
he
it total?
sneak attack. He's a much higher level than y'all. He snuck attack. He crits, and like he's like,
Yeah,
how
I
many
mean-
dice am I rolling? Yes, I am.
Sure, but the thing is, the dude, the gray thing vanished when the
Yeah,
other dude
that
died,
was
so that thing would have
regardless.
also just
Yeah, it
vanished
wasn't gonna
when
make
the
it.
other dude would have
Yeah,
died.
but
So it
we
wouldn't
had-
have made a
No.
difference.
The NPCs did 8 damage.
Yeah, NPCs didn't do any necessary damage, but they were fun.
Other than
How
the
much did we
8.
overkill the last one by?
He was at 1.
The NPCs did nothing.
Yeah.
They saved us no extra turns.
Can we do
I
this
can-
every Saturday or so?
Do what?
If possible, can we do this every Saturday?
So we're not doing it next
If you
week
can make
because
it every
Thanksgiving.
Saturday, we can try.
Yeah, we're gonna skip next week because of Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
The week after, I am perfectly game to start the actual campaign with y'all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, we're all level 4
I mean,
now,
we could
yeah?
also.
Yeah,
No.
I will over the next 2 weeks. I need to level everyone up to level 4.
Okay.
Oh,
We
I'll
already-
just do that
okay.
myself.
Yeah,
'cause
sure.
I
Let me change.
I can just do it right now.
But I hope
how
you
do-
had fun.
There.
I appreciate everyone who stayed in my chat, which I think is Devils, Nan, and 3 of y'all.
Yup.
Hi.
Which I appreciate. But I'm gonna end stream. Do I need to toss this to anyone? Is there anyone fucking awake?
I don't know.
No idea.
I mean,
People are
Flurry
playing
is the
Pokemon.
only one who would be around, I
This is-
think.
Flurry's streaming.
Yes, Flurry is the one that I would say is most likely around.
All right, how do I toss the Flurry?
/raid and then the name.
Yes.
Flurry _64. All right, I must yeet.
Yeet.
Yeet. So can I take that the next time we're gonna play, we're not gonna play one-off, but start like an actual campaign.
Yeah, I'm gonna start y'all in a town. Something's gonna happen, and it's gonna lead you up
All
to
right.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna
then-
have a real sword.
Are we gonna be level 4 still, or are we
Yes.
gonna go back to level
We're
one?